Okay, hello. Hello Zelda, hello Bear, hello HD, hello Clips. Hope yous are all well and stuffs. Yeah, I don't know. Again, why do I always draw blanks when I start stream? I don't know what I'm gonna say. You love the setup. Have you not been here for the start of the stream before, Clips? I've been saying forever that I need some audio for this scene, but I'm lazy and I forgot to mute my phone. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, that's fixed. I don't know if he's hear it, but I'll just turn it off anyway. Catch you when you're already gaming. I see. Oh, that's all good. You know, not everyone can make the start. It's not like anything interesting happens here anyway. I'm just saying random shit. Also, Clips, I noticed you, words. You changed your name back. The animation you do is cool. What do you mean, sorry? Like my model. Go through some stuff. The name is staying. Okay. That's all good. Like whatever you feel comfortable with. How do you do it all? Well, it's moving with me moving, so it's tracking my face, and the lip sync can be done by face tracking, but that doesn't work very well for me. So it's done by audio. But it's done. How do I describe this? The model's made up of a lot of fucking layers that you like do in an art program. I did not draw this, half did. And then you put it back together in a program called Live 2D to rig it so it's able to move, basically. And then use a program called VTube Studio to then use that model with face capture to move it. I'd like to get into something like this. I don't know where to start. Well, there's two starting points. Have art skills and time, or lots of money. It's basically they're your two choices. Yeah, they're not cheap. You can get people that are just starting out making stuff. But yeah, the models can get very expensive. Give me a second. I can get a link for you to look at. It's going to annoy some people in another server, but it's all right. I don't have the link on hand. So this is a link that gets used in. It's been like a good general guide for things of. This goes into like the pipeline of designing and making a model, plus talks about like if you want to go into like buying a model from someone and stuff like that. There are like, of course, I know we're just talking crappy in a sense, but there are free models you can use. Of course, like there's that people have released. There's also models that are like you can buy a model that is sold to lots of people, so it gets sold for cheap. So, but it doesn't. So you don't have any real identity with it because other people are going to be using it. But you can easily get them as well. There's a lot of customizable models these days as well, where it's like there's a base model, but it's got like a heap of different hairs and a different like type of settings, so you can kind of customize it a little bit. But still, it's something that lots of people will have, so it's not great to build a brand off of. But if it's just something you want to play with, yeah, there's tons of stuff to look at it for free. It can all work with a webcam, but if you want really good tracking, iPhone, you need an iPhone for that, which I don't recommend going and buying one. But if you have one laying around, you have a look into it. Yeah, sure. Like, feel free to like hit me up anytime and ask about it. I'm happy to chat about it. I can't like give you super information, but well, your iPhones are dead. Ah, that sucks, Goita. Dead as a doornail. Well, the iPhone I've got, I didn't buy. It was given to me because they smashed it. They broke it. So the back of it's all smashed up and stuff. But I don't care about that. All I need is the front camera. And that works fine. So it does the job. Webcam works perfectly fine. I actually prefer webcam, but before I changed to this, I was using some like older hardware, so it was a bit more taxing on my system using webcam. Now I should be fine if I go back to webcam. Also, I'm PNG tuber because all your girlfriends are PNGs. Goita. You do realize like a live 2D model is technically PNG as well, right? It just moves a bit more. It's just more layers of PNG. It's a lot more work. All right. Yeah, and that's also another way clips. Live 2D is a lot. Like, there's a lot of moving parts here, right? Usually it's good if people want to get into VTubing, it's good to start with PNG tubing, which is essentially, it can be very simple. It can get a bit more complicated. But like the simplest form of PNG tubing is essentially having 4 images, but you can even go down to 2 really. And there's programs to help manage those images. But basically you have like your standard face with eyes open, like, and mouth closed, eyes closed with mouth closed, eyes open with mouth open, and eyes closed with mouth open. So when you talk, the mouth is open for you and is able to blink as well during all things. So I shared software that checks my real life expressions and adapt them to PNG tuber. Guess there is what one are you using, Quota? Just to make sure. I can't remember its name. I'll have to look it up for you. There is like a really complex PNG tuber one. You're just doing an OBS, I see. Yeah, there is one that's a lot more complex. Let me see if I can find it quickly. I should go play game, but you know, whatever. No, it's not Vtube. That's the simple one. Hey, Peanuts. Oh, no, you're cool, Clips. You're cool. I don't mind. Just wish I remembered the name of this one that I'm trying to find. I think that's it. Rahi. Yeah. Here you go. This one can make you need to do like essentially this one can be a step between PNG and Live 2D essentially, because you can use a lot more layers to do a lot more stuff. Like if you look at some of the preview images, you can see that it has more than one mouth shape for talking and stuff, and you can have a lot more elements going on. So maybe that might be able to do what you're looking for. And it's free. But I don't know if you can get for clips. I don't know if you can get like free models for this. I think you would have to get someone to art for you. All good. All good. Oh, clips, you got in. Nice. All right. We've been yapping for too long. We should go play game. Which I'm going to have to be yapping as well. No, I know, Koita. I know you. I meant for clips, sorry. I know you art, Koita. We've very much seen the art you've made of me. That I probably cannot show on this stream because I will probably get in trouble. Yes, please don't get banned. Okay, I need to fix this. Okay. Should be good? Should be good, yeah. Alright. Hey, Half. I hope you had a good stream. We were just chatting a lot about, Vtuber stuff. Because Clips was like, oh, it's cool how the model moves and stuff, so we were just talking about Live 2D models and PNG models and stuff. Because they're interested in having a look. Yeah, well, it made me talk for like 10 minutes. It's not like I'm not going to be talking a lot in this because I got to fucking read everything out. It's like, They'll get to a point where I'm not going to be reading because we're going to interact with the same cards doing the same actions, so I probably won't reread them often. Looking at improving your Twitch game. Yeah, Koita, I gave Koita a link to another, like a PNG tuber software to do like a lot more complex stuff that's not Live 2D, but you know, it's the step between PNG and Live 2D.
I have clawed my way back beyond the 13 gates to this mortal realm.
Okay. Emperor, the Empress, or the High Priest? Priestess. Where would you like to go, Half? Yeah, ideally I want no other motion than my own hand animation. Oh, I see. You could probably do that in the program I linked, but I don't know it very well because I've never been a PNG tuber, so I haven't really looked into the software too hard. Going by the order down here, High Priestess is the next one, but we can do any of these three. I'm not going to make decisions, so for some damn reason I got buffering. We'll lower the... You should be able to lower the thing.
There is the small game, the game we play, and there is the great game, the game of life and death, the game I was once master of.
Okay, buddy. He's having a sook because he got beat. Is the other quality settings not there, half? Alright, we got a lot of new cards. Hey, noob gamer. Just dropping in to see if anyone play this game too. Oh, technically we've just started playing. We did a bit last stream of this, but we were playing a few games last stream, so I haven't touched this game in a long time, and I never finished it, I don't think. So we're gonna try and do all the campaign on stream. Not today, of course, but like we'll do it as much as we can. It's at 480 and it's still buffering. That sucks. I don't know how to help you there. So we need to do 6. Where's the...
The ride to our destination is only so long. I would have you prepared before we arrive.
It's not the one I want, is it? Arm wrestling. We want that one. So we want to try and finish that. That's right, we didn't finish this. I think we needed to let him feed more. In 360, not sure. It's not like unwatchable or anything. It just makes me delayed. Yeah, you have to keep pausing and unpausing. Just grab all the ones that have tokens. We definitely want you. We want you. One. There must be something special about you. We'll take you. I started it first in 2017, gone into it again to get the last achievement. I do love this game. And the one before it. I was going to play the one before it, because someone asked me to play Hand of Fate. But I don't seem to own it anywhere, even though I'm 100% sure I did. And I wasn't going to buy it, so we just played 2 instead.
You find yourself once again in the company of prayer and religion. How unfortunate.
Yeah, this one has like 99 achievements. It's
negotiations on behalf of the Empire.
It's a bit ridiculous. I'm not going to 100% this.
That story ends.
Okay. Mal has somehow roped you into traveling deep into the far north on a diplomatic mission. While I usually refrain from working for the Empire, since this one takes me further away from it, I've made an exception. I'll square my debt with General Brandstorm and help open many doors for you. What do you say? Join and begin quest. Ask how you can help. Okay. Though I had to restart Enlist a few times because screw fighting Kraken. That's the first encounter. That sounds rough. I don't really remember, to be honest. I still need a couple of heroes in the first. Ask how we can help. As you know, I have a great many skills, but my swordsmanship is unlikely to hold up against Northern Raiders. I know no one else who is more up to the task. You know, It's a bit annoying that meeting Mal and we've got to keep going and help him pay off his fucking debts. It's like, what the fuck, mate? Has build a lot of extra on compared to the first one, and are in many ways better. From what I remember of the first, yes, I would probably agree with that. Ask about the leader of the raiders. There are many clans dotted around, but the supposed leader of them all is the High Priestess, who lives up there. Mal points to the top of a soaring mountain before you. About his mission. General Brandstorm instructed me to not come back until I talk to the High Priestess of the North and offer the terms of the treaty, he explains. Alright. Excellent. Bring your sword and let me do the talking, says Mal. I've brought plenty of supplies so we can set up camp when we get hungry. Alright, 25 food. How nice. Put that there. Mal shows a tidbit as you commence your journey. The High Priestess is quite partial to blessings. If you can prove yourself worthy, you would have a better chance at swaying her in our favor. Access the campfire at any time between encounters. The camp can be used to consume food to restore life or trade equipment. Collect at least 6 blessings before meeting the High Priestess. Alright. You grit your teeth and begin the ascent. I hate the axe. Why do we have to start with the axe? I think that's like the 3rd fist bump in a row from the Junkin. Ooh, arm wrestling time again. Fist bump streak. You enter the competition, strength, gold, blah blah blah. Your opponent in the 3rd round is Preroll, the brass hag. She touts herself as a fearsome pirate, but needs the money from this competition to get herself a boat.
Dice are a constant reminder of death. The singular is die, as I'm sure you know, and they are often called bones for the material from which they were crafted. Here, however, they may also bring a touch of life.
Wait. Oh, thank you for the follow, Noob Gamer. I fucking smashed it.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
Sorry, I've been saying Noob Gamer. Would you is that what you'd rather me call, or would you just rather call you Val or Valbo, or you know, saying Noob Gamer sounds a bit mean, doesn't it? You gain 2 fame. What the fuck is fame for again? Brass Hag cannot live up to your strength of a name and slumps in defeat. Money, money, and money. Take your reward for the person when you return. Compete for the next round. Blah blah blah. All right, so still more. I don't know what fame does.
The mountain itself pushes you back.
Nope, we don't want to do that yet.
Be careful where one takes refuge,
Well,
even in the worst of storms.
Rip.
Now
Oh God.
you wager for more than mere success and failure. You choose the very stakes themselves.
Okay, good. The climb becomes unbearable. You seek shelter in a cave and desperately fight off the onset of frostbite. When the howling winds ease, you clear the snow from the cave entrance and discover the dark clouds have passed. Bubba should really change my tag. Most of the men as a joke. I see. So Valvo. Okay, we got you. It's all good. Mal forages for firewoods, saying this log is dry enough. We can set up camp here for the night. Access the camp at any time between encounters. Campfires used to consume food. Okay, so this is kind of like, hey, you should do this.
Campfires will always offer warmth and heat, but they also change with each challenge. Be prepared.
Interesting. Figure appears from out of the swirl of frost and snow. It is a northerner. I come in peace, he says. I make pilgrimage to the high priestess. I mean you no harm. Without waiting for approval, he slumbs down beside you and warms his hands by the fire. In my youth, I once fancied a northerner warrior. She almost cut off my head when I serenaded her. Mal plucks a mournful note on his lute. Young love, hey? Cook a food to restore 5 health. Crazy. Trade. Oh, I can buy stuff off the northerner? Oh, damn, I don't have enough. I want that. Fuck, I forgot. Escape does not go back. We have a lot of food. Oh, I got a thing, free DLC thing that it gives me more appearance options, so I should probably look at that at some point. You sleep through the long cold night. In the morning, you pack your things and continue to climb up the mountain.
Not every temple has crumbled into the dust. More's the pity.
Temple of Divine Providence provides blessings in exchange for simple gold donation. I guess we do that. Oh god. Oh, we get to pick. I assume second wind means if we die, we'll come back. Do we get information? We do. Okay. Gambler's Banquet. Food. Receive 2 food after every dice gambit. Permanent blessing. Any number of blessings can be equipped at one. Okay. Heal 15 for every gold gain. Card you receive. Long life. If your max life is less than 150, you may discard food gain or equipment. Gain cards to receive 5. Okay. Beggar's Charm. Pocket money. Gain up to 20 gold at the beginning of a new map. If you have less than 20 gold. Interesting. Second one in combat, boost life to 75 when life drops below 25. Then discard. Okay, so it doesn't essentially give you a second life, but and this can get discarded, right? I'll take this one. Thank you for the headbats half and the hydrate. Give me a sec. Thank you. You leave with your new blessing. How the fuck am I meant to get 6 blessings before here when there's only 2 more fucking cards?
In the cold,
Fuck,
men
a blizzard
become
again?
desperate. Women hold these mountains together, even through the worst.
You'll need lots of waters today, why? The warning is snowstorm sweeps from the north. The snow whips against you like shards of glass and obscures your vision. You struggle to find cover. Much talking, I guess. Fuck! Huge failure. The climb becomes unbearable when you seek shelter in a cave, blah blah blah. You're alerted to the sound of shuffling footsteps. You can barely make out the silhouette of menacing figures who have invaded your shelter. You're gonna have to fucking fight. 3 enemies, okay. They're not the sort you would want to be in such close quarters with. So 2 northerners and a northerner trapper, I guess. Guess he throws shit at us and we can't move. Hey, that's more than was written on the cards. Trevor, on the frozen plains, prey few and far between. The keen eyes of the trapper see all. Trappers throw hunting traps that snare their targets. Use evade to avoid the traps or change direction rapidly to break through.
Don't let them hit me! I'm too handsome for violence. By sea and sun, fate and fane!
Get rid of you. Done. Free food, yay. As the blizzard eases, the intruders make their escape. Okay. Guess we'll make more food. As though you were being stalked, the gentle northerner pilgrim emerges from the darkness, slumping down beside you. Mount Freydis, whatever, does have a bite. He says with a grin, I love her harsh kiss and bitter cold embrace. Another day's good climb. Do you have something different? No, you have the same. One more, because we'll get 5 when we step anyway. Fuck.
Ever since I've returned to this world, I've been disappointed. The filth, the shame, the horrors dwell in the minds of men, not in the monsters in the darkness.
Westwind's only tavern, the Rusty Razor, is a safe harbour among the many dangers of the outer reaches of the Empire. Its barkeep sits outside his establishment with a look of resigned defeat. Upon your arrival, he jots straight up, and a smile almost breaks across his face. At last, someone from the guild is here. Those Empire soldiers have almost ruined me. Before you can disagree, the owner swings open the saloon doors and pushes you inside. You get forced into fucking combat, okay. Inside, you discover a handful of Empire soldiers enjoying ale rather than doing their duty. The freshly invigorated barkeep hops onto a table and shouts above the noise, "You lazy drunken deserters are done. The Stewards Guild has sent an enforcer here, and now you're all going to have to get back to your posts. This town needs defending." One of the soldiers rises with a slight sway. "We've got 3 days until our shift ends and we'll return to civilization. So we're not doing any fighting unless they threaten the supply of ale, right lads?" The ruckus cheer erupts and beer tankards smash together all around. "So why don't you make your take your shiny lion badge and shove off?" Threaten. Yeah, we gotta fight, right? You suggest with menace, whatever, that the soldiers should report to duty or they'll report to the healer. Oh, okay. One chance at this. That one. Rip. "I won't be threatened by the likes of you," the soldier grumbles as he raises, followed by his friends. Alright, fighting 4 dudes. Still got the axe. Which, yeah. Watchman. Taken from the dregs of society, elevated to petty positions of power. Watchmen can block, greatly reducing incoming damage. Use bash to open up. I don't have bash though. I've only got the axe.
Could we get a quiet drink? I hope this works.
Alright. There we go. Bash is a attack independent thing. Really? 1 HP, huh? Oh,
A remnant of the Templars and their religious righteousness.
Equip. Okay, so it does keep the stuff from previous runs. Good. 15 money, more fame. I still don't know what the fame is for. As soldiers fall under yet another blow from your weapon, the leader shouts out, "Stop, alright? We'll do our part. Just stop cracking our skulls."
Nicely done.
You need to get ready for your workout? All good, half. Thanks for hanging out.
Will you push on despite nature itself
Oh, okay.
tempting to thwart you?
Oh, so we get 1 blessing per level, maybe. Shall return. See you in an hour and a bit. Sudden blizzard slows your progress through the mountains. Yeah, we ascend to the next level.
Witches I will tolerate. They have at least stepped into the streams of power that magicians call home.
As you ascend the snowy mountain, you happen upon a cottage with pungent smoke wafting out of the chimney. A frail old lady sweeping snow off the path beckons you to come in. "We've come in search of the great High Priestess to deliver an important message," says Mal. "You'd better go bearing blessings if you want to get on the High Priestess's good side. I'm fixing a batch right now, if you'd like a taste. If I've got it right this time, you can take it to her," she says, stirring the cauldron. Mal Lightly declines. I've been watching what I eat, but my companion here has an insatiable appetite, he says, nudging you forward. Of course he does. Fucking Mao. Oh shit, okay, so we don't get to pick this one. This one. Oh, fucking really? Man, I suck at fucking... I'm losing the 25% chance of... Jesus. You take a sip of the punch potion, you feel your stomach churn. I knew I shouldn't have substituted the cloudberries for bogberries. She says, comforting you, choose the righteous path and you'll find blessings on your way, I'm sure. You step outside to the blistering cold and continue up the mountain. Wow. Fucking 25% chance to fail and fucking do it. Put all... Fucking Blizzard. Put all your streamer luck into the dice game. I don't know if I have streamer luck, Peanuts. With little warning, blah 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 blah. Success. Alright, we don't take damage this time. Alright, I'm not... okay, maybe I set up camp. Food for sale is refreshed, equipment for sale is refreshed. Okay. So, okay, that's the same... Ooh, the new sword. I'll do 18 as well, but I don't... I can't say I, right? Yeah. Fires magical blades in 8 directions when activated. Bash causes additional damage. Okay. Ah, fuck. And... Okay, we can click on it for the information. Knock down northerners. Perform a powerful strike that causes knockdown to northerners. Enemies in knockdown can be defeated with a finisher. Against northerners, riposte. I still haven't figured out how to actually do the riposte. Alright, I'm not gonna buy this yet. Mainly because I need to level this, what I've got still. We'll do 1 food and then get on our way.
A grand opportunity for you to take whatever pleases you.
Also need
go about your day.
Also need money for this. I suppose if I take this, I could buy the sword, and then and then I'll have less than 20, and then I'll get 20 money again. I think that's probably a good play. Thank you.
Children. It's hard to conceive that either of us were ever such.
He's just a small child. You overhear. A deeper voice growls. We have to take him to the dungeons, or he'll run straight to whatever northerner clan he's spawned from, and show them where our outpost is. Wow. That's a shifty-looking kid. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, says Mal. Offer to take the boy to the dungeon or save the boy? Damn, huh? Save him. Unsheath your weapon. You demand to let the boy go. Hey, Broggle. Thanks for the lurk. Ooh. Guns. Have a good sleep, mate. So we need to kill the gun guy first. There's 2 of them. Oof. Okay, this is a bit rough. Musketeers. Deadly at a distance, only the most skilled are recruited into musketry. Musketeers fire heavy attacks, defend with a shield, else evade for your life.
Once again, good intentions end up with people trying to hit me.
Oh, that one. Hit. It's the first time we got hit today. Sucks. Oh well. Again, 10 max health. Nice. As you check on the unconscious guards, you notice the boy looking at you wearily as if sizing you up. 13. Oh, smashed. I do wonder if we get a way to manipulate dice. He fiddles with a little dried plant hung around his neck nervously. Okay, I'll tell you. There was an Empire ambush on our village and I ran with Mother. We got separated. He wiped some tears from his face angrily. But I'm not afraid. I am of Clan Catsfoot. And we are great pathfinders. I will find my way home. The boy tells you what he knows of the area. Oh, nice. So basically, we don't go south. There's nothing there. You gain 2 fame. And I got his little token.
A lesson in caution awaits us all. Nature, truly wild nature, will not tolerate fury in its domain, unless it is its own.
Okay. High up on the mountain, you see the silhouette of a man approaching through the heavy snow. He bellows through the roaring wind. Who dares trespass in the sacred grounds of our priestess? Just straight into a fight, huh? Hidden raiders spring up the mountain with the dexterity of mountain goats. Okay. 2 trappers. Prepare for violence in every major direction.
Who dares venture? None less than the amazing
Oh god.
Thank you.
There you are. I was looking for you. Jeez, we're just getting hammered. Fuck off, I was in the middle of a roll. Wow, we got fucking smashed. We'll gain equipment. Oh, it's that blade. Cool. Alright. No, I don't want to equip it yet. We still need to do 4 more. 5 food. Clash of Steel rings out, echoing through the peaks. The mountains answer with a low, ominous rumble as a wall of white rushes towards the melee, sweeping away everything in its path. Ooh, that hurts. Have to go to the shop for some food? All good. Oh, I just got fucked. Damn it. Get some good food, Vtuber.
And thus you have lost this round.
Alright, what happens to us? The avalanche engulfs you, tossing you weightlessly down the mountain. Your assailant's weapon juts from the snow as you near. You realize it is still clenched in his hand, his body buried in the by the avalanche. Retrieve the weapon. Dig him out. You brave the cold and free the raider from his icy grave. He takes a moment to catch his breath and says, "You saved me. Though we are enemies by blood, take my blessing and leave me to my thoughts." Oh, that was nice. Pick again. Optionally retry any chance card gambit. Permanent blessing. Oh, that's nice. I think we'll leave it at that.
The mountain is unforgiving. You would not be the first to die upon its peak.
Alright.
Old witches.
The witch again.
I have a fondness for them, but I would not trust them.
Sorry. Further on the mountain, the blizzard becomes so intense you barely see the tiny cottage engulfed in snow. An old lady beckons you in. I've received word from my sister's hawk and have been expecting you. I may not be as skilled as her, but this blessing potion I've whipped up is my best yet. Do you think it's good enough to take to the High Priestess? She says, blowing the steam off a shimmering bowl of thick liquid. Remember how great it worked for you last time? Says Mal, with a sideways glance. It did not work. Divine intervention. That's fine. It's not failure. Bonus reroll after all your rerolls in the dice gambit, reroll your lowest die. Okay, that's nice. You take a sip of the aromatic potion and feel a warm, fuzzy feeling flowing through your body. Looks like my recipe is a success. I'm sure the High Priestess will appreciate this one. You thank the old lady and continue up the mountain, paying no heed to the brewing blizzard.
With the least
Fucking avalanche again?
notice, the very lands beneath your feet can slide away. Life is filled with surprises.
High up the mountain, you see a silhouette of a man approaching through the heavy snow. He bellows through the roaring wind. Who dares trespass the sacred grounds of our High Priestess? Oh, okay. 2 berserkers and 2 trappers. Let's try and not get fucking hit this time. No, there's 3. Then why was there not 3 markers? Berserkers, filled with rage and determined to destroy. Berserkers' weapons are imbued with ice that slow their enemy movements and attacks.
Who dares venture? None less than the amazing Maleficent and assistant.
Okay, we're good. I think I need to do the ability one more time. Gain an equipment. Yes. Life. Yeah, it makes the avalanche happen. Okay, we didn't get fucked this time. Seek shelter against the bluff, pressing close to the rock face as the avalanche roars overhead. When the trembling stops, you're miraculously unscathed. Dig him out again, I guess. You save me, take my blessing. Deft Eye. Slower spin reduces the speed of a wheel gambit. I have not seen a wheel gambit. But all good.
Here's a token for you, if you can earn it.
Ooh, okay. As you hike through the mountains on one fine day, you come across an injured traveler. Bleed deeply wounded, barely moving. You sense and serving air. He wants our blood. We'll do ask how first, just in case. Fuck, how low can we go? Alright, last one. Seriously, is that not enough, mate? Fuck. Okay. I would have recovered my full strength in time, I've no doubt, but I admit you have been a boon to me this night. He gestures as dark as saying, humans who dared to think they could best me in combat lie fallen in a clearing to the south. Their ambitions was as foolish as their deaths were quick, but perhaps they had something that would be of use to you. Dear lads, encounter card. That was... As you set out, the flaming torch and soon arrive at the scene of the slaughter. A dozen armed men have been recently butchered here. Among the remains you find no decent equipment, just the tools of farmers and soldiers. As you leave the carnage, you step on a blade hidden in the shadows of the grass.
To the victor go the spoils. Do not wield a weapon you do not wish to see turned against you one day.
Not yet. Oh, and we got... Okay, good, we got that. It was worth. Okay. So it costs one less to buy. Oh, I can only have one. Can I only have one equipped at a time? Or is... Oh no, it just shows me the last one. Okay. I think, yeah, we need to do this one more time. Riposte. 40 shadow attacks. I don't know what a fucking shadow attack is. For fuck's sake. Defeat 30 Northerners with finishes. Okay. Alright, hopefully that's enough. $15. Oh god. Nope, that's good.
In my day, thieves kept their distance.
Market
None
thief.
would pickpocket a mage for fear of failure, or worse, success.
The Market Bazaar is a hive of activity. Traders from across the land call out to a passerby to sell their wares. As the sun beats down on the crowded street, you pause briefly to draw water from a fountain. You feel something tug on the inside of your tunic. Turning it quickly, you discover a pickpocket making off with some of your belongings. You jump to your feet, catch a glimpse of the thief as they weave through the crowd. That one. Yeah, I'll take success. Oh, alright, you sod. Keep your damned stuff, the thief mutters as they drop your belongings on the ground. As you gather up your things, the thief runs off, back into the crowd. Needed huge success for that, I guess.
Mages are hard to eradicate at the best of times. We have our ways of hiding from the light.
Following Mal's cryptic directions, many of which involve borrowing farm animals, you arrive at the edge of a vast and lonely lake. There you uncover a cave entrance blocked by a stone door. We must seek out Ira of the Vale in the underneath. The bard had explained as you followed a frightened cow around the previous night. Ask why seeking Ira. Well, we know, but... Mal drops his wine bottle nervously and forces a loud and hearty laugh, completely ignoring your question. The bespectacled ogre manning the door to the underneath doesn't look up from his book as you approach. 15 food items per entry, he grunts. Mal scoffs, robbery. If you're trying to hustle us, sir, I'll have you know that I can shoot lightning from my fingertips. The doorkeep sighs. Times are hard for us, Mal. You'll see when you get in there. I don't know, 15 food. Mal tries to will his way in, but the ogre merely grips his club threateningly. And he desists. Sorry. Rip.
Now the confrontation. Are you ready to face the priestess of her people and drive the deal the Empire has requested?
Well,
Or
I can't.
will you turn and flee?
I can't do anything else. Wink. Like I don't have. I'm missing one blessing, and I needed 6. The winds clear the dark clouds to reveal the spire of ritual house protruding from the summit. You press on through thick snow and find the wooden structure adorned with spoils of war. What happens if we turn back? You retrace your steps to count your blessings, hope you find missed opportunities to gain further down the mountain. More further down the mountain. Oh, okay. No. Okay, so there's nothing I can do. 25 pieces of food now? What the
These tokens represent the expansion of the game.
Every
More
time we...
options,
Oh, God.
More cards, more opportunities.
Every time you go on it, you bloody gotta... It's another 5 more. You enter the great hall. The towering arched doors swing open with a heavy creak. A giantess in a velvet robe enters, accompanied by raiders. Malbows low to the ground. My companion and I have been set forth to discuss a truce between the Empire and the Northerners, my lady. So they send me a silver-tongued devil and his shield maiden, she smirks. I hope for your sake you have a decent offering. You kneel before the high priestess. Only 5 blessings, what a pitiful effort. With a flick of her wrist, bolts of lightning strike you. For not bringing enough blessings, you have failed to win the gold token.
You still have a chance to defeat this mission, even if imperfectly.
Giants collapse. The sound rings in the silent, cold hall. This small thing survived it. Impressive. But if you wish to speak to me of a treaty, you must prove yourself against my champion. That's more than a champion. Raiders charge at you. God, okay. I only failed one of the blessing things. That's pretty rough. And it was a game of chance. Hey, Queta. Sorry for being AFK. Got it to work. Oh, you got the program to work. Cool. Get him. Berserker champion. Fierce, loyal, and relentless champion of the High Priestess. Berserker weapons are imbued with ice to slay their enemies. The house always wins, apparently.
Why do we always end up in range with the locals? Which means
that helps.
That's all the trappers down. Oh no, it's not. There's another one. Oh fuck. No. Ow. Fucking trapper. Stab. I got into a rabbit hole and downloaded a facial recognition program, so now I can just emote with your face. The program you linked had a tutorial on where to get settings. Oh, okay, interesting. Do you remember a forum post about this and how it's impossible? So in that case, they used the build the deck for me option and they filled it with 0 encounters that would have potential to give blessings. I see. I don't think it's impossible. I just got fucked by, like, there was a 25% chance I failed and I picked that fucking card, right? It's a bit annoying. Even though you failed to bring me your offering, I'm impressed with how you wield your sword. Now hear my terms. The High Priestess draws herself up, a towering figure draped in fur and wrath. The North will never bend to the Empire. Blood for blood for blood. Those are my terms, small one. Let your leaders hear it and quake. With that, you make a quick descent to relay your message back to... Okay, yeah, that was... Yeah, total treaty stuff. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this again, because we didn't get the gold token, right? But besting the High Priestess's champion. A hammer, some new armor, and a ring. Okay. And do encounters. Okay, so now... I guess maybe we can get some blessings from these cards. Yeah, another, like, the Temple Prayer. That would help us. Supplies gained 5 food. Okay. Oh, we can make this an encounter card. I see. New weapons. Friendly Innkeeper. Okay, cool. For giving your life to save an injured shadow beast. Right? Take aim and uncover what lurks in Iron Peak. Okay. So technically done, but not done. Should we do it again now, or should we just move on to the next one? Yeah, I don't know. No, we'll just do the next one. Complete the Empress to unlock. Alright. We've got a fucking lot of things that have tokens. Well, I definitely want that one. Assume the friendly innkeepers, probably when we go there we'll get probably food, maybe. Because we helped them out. I need food for this. Oh, gains a blessing, maybe. Oh, well, we have room for 10. Only one. Yeah, there must be something weird about that shield. Supplies. We can put a weapon in the supplies. We'll just put the food. Earn fame in order to wield legendary weapon. Villagers on the northern outskirts are under assault from northern raiders. Defeats the mighty shaman who was leading their raids. Gain enough fame to wield the weapon. Okay. Still don't know what fucking fame is. Like, I know I was getting fame in the other one, but it didn't seem to do anything for us.
In this case, the Empress is a symbol, a leader of the northern clans, but not their only one. Now we come to one of the new nuances of our game. The hunt for fame and esteem would not work for all players, but it works for you. I can sense it in you. Your pride, your skill. In time,
thanks.
we will learn all of you.
You say so. Raiders have destroyed our village. The Elder of Talos explains in a hushed voice. They were sent by the Dark Shaman of the North. They were searching for this. He draws a large warhammer from his cloak. It is the only weapon that will break the seal protecting their encampment. He hands you the weapon.
Anger is a powerful force.
Yep. Okay, so now we get told about fate, do we? Not really. His store. The weapon is heavier than you imagine, perhaps weighed down by some hidden magic preventing you from wielding it to its potential. And fame by completing encounters, yes. That's a huge hammer, yeah. It might just be an additional requirement to wield certain equipment. Possibly, there's probably like we needed 6 blessings for the high priestess, so there might be like quests that we need to have so much fame by the end or something like that. Hidden magic 20 kg. The other looks straight in your eyes as though peering into your soul. Not all weapons are for all men. Only those who have demonstrated great acts of valor and courage may bear the hammer. You'll do well to remember that. Heretha Ire? I don't know how, whatever, ask questions. What would you like to know? Make it quick. Ask what we must do. You must find the courage to wield this weapon and defeat the shaman before the 5th village falls. The villagers need a hero. The town of Braydon is surely in danger, must be warned. Okay. Ask about the hammer. Great artifacts require great heroes, he explains. Never turn down the opportunity to aid others. Seek out greatness and you will be rewarded. Ask about the shaman. A twisted creature with great power, never seen on the battlefield, but I hear she commands her warriors from her camp in the forest to the east. We sent our warriors to find her, but a magical barrier prevents anyone from entering her sanctum. It is said that the hammer can break through such a barrier. If she were attacked at her camp, these raids could surely be stopped for good. Ask about the Empire. The Elder scowls. Empire? What good is the Empire? Naught but tax collectors and carrying crows. 6 raids here this year and not a soldier to be seen. So much for protection. They're less reliable than the worst of the gods. Begin the quest. Thank you. I trust this sacrifice of Talos not go in vain. He bows his head. May the gods bring you good fortune. Okay, so what's up with this? Is this to go to the next area, or was it a... I don't know, whatever. We'll just go down.
When a hero
Fuck, we got no
runs
food.
the villain takes their time to bait their trap. Be careful, lest they put you in your place.
A rustling behind you is all the warning you get that your life is in danger. As you turn as the cord of a northern bola wraps around your body. 4 trappers, huh? You've been ambushed. Actually, I should stop saying 4. The number on these cards seems to not fucking matter anymore. Like it seemed to be mattering when it said 4, there was 4, but now it's just like random. Oh, I forgot to change off to the rusty sword. No, we got 4. So.
I'll have you know my friend here is killed far better than you.
I really wish I had control of camera. Oh, these balls, hit his balls. Poor guy. With the raiders defeated, you contemplate your next move. Search for spoils, I guess. Oh. Fuck. Search for valuables. One of the Northerners grabs you with his last breath and runs his blade through your side. Oh, better money than health, I guess.
The longest night, and a symbol of the deepest matters. You would do well to attend to the things that happen here.
Yeah, right in the wallet, where it hurts the most. On the longest night of winter, the townsfolk of fucking whatever set up around a huge bonfire to celebrate the victory of light over darkness. The one night the Empire turns a blind eye to the outlawed use of magic. You join a group of peasants close to the fires. Taking a sip, the woman beside you offers you a goblet. You politely accept the pungent potion and take a quick swig. Warmth rushes through your body and you fall into a deep hypnotic trance as you stare into the dancing flames. You wake to find yourself stable nestled among a herd of cows. On your way out, you spot a few unconscious Empire guards huddled together outside. There's no blessing cards found in your inventory. Oh. Okay, I don't understand what... So I have to have a blessing before I come here? What's the point of that? General store, I've got no fucking money. Oh god, you could sell the hammer? Fuck me.
Time passes and things change. The advances of the Empire march on, and mystery and magic falls further into darkness. Yet, death stalks the streets of the city.
Did you just take drugs? Apparently. We didn't even have a choice, it just happened. Is the hammer hero? Drug sacrifices had to be made. A pall of smoke casts the city in a dull grey light as you navigate the narrow streets of the back alleys of Iron Peak. Beware of the Prince of Poisons, calls a young boy in a short-brimmed cap as he hands out leaflets to the passing crowds. You stop to read discarded parchment sodden by the damp that clings to the cobblestones. Prince of Poison strikes again. Another mass poisoning in the back streets of Lowtown. Mayor raises reward to 500 gold. The boy approaches as you finish reading. If you really hope to be safe, you'd best protect yourself. I have just the thing for a bargain price. Getting snake oiled here. Sorry, give me a sec. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's alright. It did what I wanted anyway, but... Alright, okay, I'll worry about that in a bit. Ask about the protection from Prince of Poisons. The boy looks around and makes sure nobody is watching too closely. Then discreetly takes a small vial of colourless liquid from his pocket. This tonic was brewed from the fruit of a rare plant that only grows high on the northern hills. It will boost your strength, give you the edge you need to survive the poison. Lose 5 gold, gain 10 max life. Okay, so it actually tells me it's not gonna fucking absolutely screw me. Try to snatch it from him, don't buy it. Fuck it, whatever. $5, that's all our money I've got left. Let's go. You hand over the gold and drink the mixture. Why was that bad fortune, though? I don't understand, but... a sudden scream as you reach for your weapon and sends the crowd into a panic. A band of armed warriors advances on a silver-haired woman weighed down by an impressive array of weapons. Okay then. You have to run for now. It's always been amazing. Oh, I'm not that amazing, mate. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could, mate. Hope you have a good day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is. I'll catch you around. I'll be lurking in your streams whenever I see them. That's what I do. See ya, buddy. One of the men points menacingly at the woman, declaring, "You sent my brother, Mad Eye, back to break knuckle prison bounty hunter." What the fuck did I just read? Yes, the woman states, matter-of-factly, I did. Perhaps he should learn to accept rejection. I see. Any progress? We got to the priestess, but we only had 5 blessings, so we didn't properly complete it. So we just went on to the next one anyway. We did complete it, just not the full completion, if that makes sense. Nobody crosses my family. The warrior rushes into attack. Fight to defend the woman. Join the men attacking the woman. What the fuck is this option? Alright. The old one says nothing as you move to stand by her while the thugs advance. We do need to help, so... I hope you got some good food, Valvo. Damn, she seems menacing. Kitura? Maybe I fucking know, whatever. You'll find no charity here. When activated, she fires her back holstered weapon and causes high damage to enemies in range. They close to charge her abilities faster. Interesting. Net recovered just in time to be shot in the face. Poor Peanuts.
Nothing like the smell of gunpowder to get the blood racing.
Lycian son, fate and fane!
Oh, I should have used her ability. Guess we're unlocking a new companion. The silver-haired woman put her guns away, saying, I didn't ask for your intervention. You check the Fallen for anything of use as she turns to leave. Maybe not.
A useful tool, but simple magic.
Fire resistance inflicts 40% less damage. Any number of rings can be equipped at one time. Jeez, how many fucking fingers do we have? Hey, food. Good, we needed that. A squad of soldiers appears from further down the street, calling for everyone to lay down their arms. Too late to be of use, however, they can do little more than survey the carnage. Garrison Captain rides up and addresses the woman curtly. Causing trouble again? It's by doing your job that I make enemies like this, she responds sharply. The captain bristles at this remark, but keeps his voice under control as he retorts, "We have more important work to do than chasing street thugs and petty criminals." "And how goes the search for the Prince of Poison?" She asks. "I hear another 12 died at the smelter yesterday." The captain's face fills with anger, but she simply turns and walks away, adding, "I have work to do. You know where to find me." Garrison Captain screams orders for everyone to disperse, then rides down the street. His soldiers run to keep up with him, and you slip away before more trouble starts. You leave the troubled town of Iron Peak with the impression that you've yet not seen all that it has to offer. Alright, so we've got to go to it again. Alright, multiple times, like the arm wrestling.
At what point does honor bend to pragmatism?
Distressed damsel. The road ahead is blocked by an overturned carriage, and a woman is calling for help. "Please help," she cries. "I've been robbed by a band of thugs. Is there anything you can do?" Alright, so we assist and we fail. She's a trap. But we need help because we need fame. I'm surprised we didn't get any fame for doing that. Oh, jeez. Fucking screwed on that. Okay, phew. Yeah, why didn't we get any fame for rescuing her? It doesn't matter. "Thank you," the woman says as you help her from the carriage. "Please accept this as a token of my gratitude." Yay, food. More food.
Now
Fine,
the
okay.
power is yours to use.
Did I not already have that? Laptop crashed back again. Oh, welcome back. Sorry your laptop crashed.
Let us see what the next town holds.
Following Talus Elder's instructions, you find yourself on the road to Braden. Dusk falls as you continue on your quest.
Do not
Village
take lightly
burns.
the mantle of fame. Being a figurehead is not without consequences.
Maybe I'll stay with the axe. We're not using the block that much anyway. You arrive at Braden in the dead of the night to find it under attack by raiders. As the village burned, 3 brave farmers attempted to defend the last of the surviving villagers. One calls out, "Please help, we must stop these savages before all is lost." You draw your weapon and rush to their aid. One-handed weapons are recommended against northerners. You can change it. Okay, fine game. Fuck me.
I hope this works.
All the trappers are gone. Oh shit, he got me. Lucky I had the shield on, huh? From Mal. Max health, lovely. +4 fame, nice. The surviving villagers rushed to the farmers' aid and tend to their wounds. "Thank you, hero," they cry. "You have saved our people, but sadly our village is no more. Please accept this small token of gratitude. For saving the peasants, you receive 4 fame. And food." Alright, good. I was worried about food. We've got lots now. It's not time to celebrate. They are surely mustering to raid the town of Taran. They point further south down the riverbank. If you are a true hero, you will surely save them. With another village lost to the northerners, you set out for the next town without delay. General store, I have no money. Goodbye. I suppose I could sell stuff, but whatever.
I am torn between my loathing for gnomes and my despair that the world is becoming less strange and arcane as the Empire spreads.
You trespass on gnomish grounds, human. A voice calls out as a dozen small creatures leap from the trees around you. The penalty for transgressions is death. Make peace with your gods. Oh, I don't. Okay. Just straight up kill fucking. No talks. Time to kill these gnomes, huh? Gnomes. Fiercely territorial, trespass in gnomish lands and face the consequences. Pesky, persistent, and impossible to hit, gnomes cause snare, evade to avoid, or struggle to break free. Gnomes can only be deterred with a finisher. Oh shit, really? Alright, so you gotta... I see, I understand. Yeet, yeet. Yeet. You forgot about these? Fucking kick these motherfuckers. The battered gnomes pick themselves up from the battlefield and approach you cautiously. Alright, the penalty for this transgression is no longer death. We'd like to parley. We seek arms to defend ourselves, the gnome declares loudly. Hand over some of your equipment and we'll release you. We can even pay you something. Hey, I'll give you some food for a helmet. One of the small folk explained. I'll share the secrets of the land for a ring, another chimes. Well, I only have a ring. Give a weapon. I can yield one. I can wield, and one of my brothers. We've got gold. A toothless gnome calls out. Gnomes all loudly shout their offers, trying to drown each other out. Do you want the hero's hammer? I'll give you the axe. I haven't seen any fucking fire damage here anyway. Sure you wish to trade these items away? Yes. You surrender the equipment to the gnomes. Satisfied, they offer payment in return. Okay, so he just showed us the rest. That's fine. Gain 2 fame. The gnomes retreat to the forest with their prize and soon begin fighting over it. I guess we need to offer 3 things to get that. While strolling the docks of Iron Peak, a tattooed woman calls you from a small fishing sloop. As she shakes her hand, as she shakes your hand, she introduces herself as Rana, captain of the SS Remarkable. You look strong of arm and sure of aim. Have you considered a career in the fast-paced world of deep-sea harpoon fishing? Ask her about harpoon fishing. It's a popular pastime among the kinds of folk who need to prove their physical prowess, she says, brandishing a rust-covered harpoon. I can get you out on the water right now, or for a little extra gold, I have none. I know where I can acquire a premium harpoon. It'll help steady your aim. Beside her, the sea beckons. Agree to fish now, I guess. Captain Rana, sail your boat away from the docks, out into the open waters. I assume we need to pay to get this token. As the shoreline disappears, Rana drops anchor. You need me to tell you how this works, or are you ready to throw some harpoons around? Ask for instructions. She puts one arm on your shoulder and points down to the water. Well, that's the ocean. It's got fish in it. Fuck me. Bloody Rana. If you throw your harpoon down there and it hits one, it'll pull it up for you. I'll pull it up. You'll want to be careful of the reef wall. If your harpoon ends up in there, you might as well kiss it goodbye. The deeper you go, the bigger the fish, though you can never be too certain what you'll catch. Finally, there's a shipwreck way down there, an old merchant vessel. See that golden glimmer? If you need a target fair and true, I would aim for that. Well, we're not going to get that without the premium one, right? Raise your harpoon over your head and hurl it into the churning ocean. Oh,
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
Rip.
Poorly done. You must harness your will and find the quiet stillness inside you.
Your harpoon hit the water in a sad splash and disappears. Rana shakes her head and sighs. Go on, you can do better than that. Raise your harpoon over your head and hurl it into the turning ocean. Okay, we get another turn. Shit.
Nicely timed.
No, it wasn't. It was a fraction too early. Hauls your catch up to the deck. Common gritsucker. Okay. She pulls up a common gritsucker. Not a glamorous catch, but food is food, Rana says, as she clubs it over the head. The sun hangs low on the horizon. Rana raises the anchor and says, "Time to return to the docks and to distribute the sea's bounty." So I could have caught two things: run a clean catch, a successful haul. Buy food. Okay. Rana gives you a casual salute, a bucket of charm dangling from her arm. If you ever want to go out in the water again, you know where to find me. Alright.
Wealth through exploration. We have many lands to discover, you and I.
Traveling
If you cannot
cartography.
make use of this, I will question your skills.
Thanks. Traveling cartographer, in the process of making the first full map of the Empire, wishes to pay you gold for information on areas you have seen in your recent travels. I need not know every stream or stone that lies from here to the capital. I'm sure whatever knowledge you can provide will be of some worth. There are 5 revealed encounters on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. The cartographer listens intently as you relate what you can remember of the neighboring area. 10 monies. You spend several hours in his company until he's satisfied that you have nothing else useful to add. I didn't even have any out. Okay, whatever. Guess we're just gonna see them multiple times to get that completed. Dusk falls, continue on your quest.
Actions, of course, have consequences. You cannot think that the steps you have taken will bring a simple peace. No.
Storm brews as you arrive at Taran and find it under attack from raiders. The village burns. Defend, help, blah blah blah. Draw your weapon. Yeah. Let's go.
By sea and sun, fate and fame!
Teach me for looking at what popped up on the screen. Shit, some of the farmers died. Ah, finally another weapon. Yes, please. For saving one farmer who received 2 fame. RIP. So village, blah 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 blah. Yep, we read all that. Sometimes to celebrate, so you must raid of Danganoon, whatever. South from the riverbank. If you are a true hero, you surely will save them. Another village lost to the northerners. You set out to the next town.
A simple part of every story, especially a tale spent in the company of allies and boon companions.
As the night draws in, you return to the Rusty Razor. The proprietor greets you warmly. What can I provide to the savior of the Rusty Razor? Discuss the latest rumors. The innkeeper tells you that the recent cheese festival has kept the inn busy and his coffers full. Okay, thanks. That was So useful. Man, you're more wow. Your food is so expensive, buddy. Alright, so this is... Okay, the friendly innkeeper is basically a food shop.
You strike me as the type who would put themselves in harm's way for the benefit of others. Yet, perhaps you'd rather have someone else sacrifice themselves for you.
You hear shouting up ahead. As you make your way down the cobbled street, you see lights flickering on the road in front of you. As you approach, you see a building, flames and smoke billowing out of its upper room windows. A crowd has formed outside, passing buckets of water between one another to temper the blaze. As you push your way through the crowd, you see a woman frantically pleading to the villagers, "Please help, my family is in there, anyone help." Let Mal attempt a rescue. No, we'll do it ourselves, we got health.
The wheel is one of my favorite innovations. It combines many different elements of our game into one.
So we got fail, 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 some fail that loses health, and these ones. Okay. Okay, so it slow goes, alright. So it was fail, fail, lose 15 life. Okay. So I think I clicked it when this one was here and I went to the next one, nearly went to that. Confirm or choose again? No, confirm. Okay, so Mal lets us re-roll the wheel, I guess.
Excellent. A wise decision.
Through the haze of smoke, you find the woman's youngest daughter crying under a bed. You coax her out, scoop her up, and carry her out of the blaze. The villager rushes to your aid. "Thank you, brave adventurer. I can take it from here. But be warned, the building is not safe. It will soon collapse. You gain 2 fame." The woman embraces her child and turns to you once more. "My husband. Did you see my husband? He's still in there. Please, please help." Dealer adds another life pain card to the wheel. We'll go in again. Let's go. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Yes, redraw. So that's got a pain after it. So both of them have pains after them. You're full of shit. Okay, the wheel slows at
Oh dear.
differing speed.
Go faster next time.
A sudden crack of beam above gives way, injuring you and blocking your path. You retrace your steps back out the building. What does the 3 mean? Oh, we get more attempts. Alright, yeah, whatever. You find the woman's son attempting to find his way out through the smoke and flames. Grabbing his hand, you're leading him back through the building safely. Villager rushes to your aid. "Thanks, brave adventurer, but be warned, the building is not safe." Blah blah blah. Woman embraces her child, turns once more. "My husband." Okay. Okay, we'll just keep going. Okay, last one. Okay, where are you? Huge failure. God. You hear a shrill cry as a beam in the next room collapses. The fire claims the victim. Sorry, buddies.
Mighty weapon. For a mightier warrior than you, I think.
As you exit the building, it collapses behind you. While you are unable to save everyone, the villagers are grateful for your valiant effort to gain 8 fame.
It appears you are worthy to wield the weapon of champions. The raiders will hide from you no longer.
You turn the hammer over in your hands. The rune on its face begins emanating a golden light. It is unclear if it now weighs less or you have a newfound strength, but either way you can now wield the mighty hammer. Sanctum? Remember the old Talos instructions, you set out towards the sanctum. Okay, so basically we had to do, so we lost what, 3? So we have done it before 5, I guess. You got sudden gains. I don't know what this is about. Following Mal's cryptic directions, many... Oh, okay, this is the stone door. Oh. Oh, because Mal's out. Okay, we've got to come back in a couple of turns.
You'll notice
okay, gotcha.
that my carriage does not stop for every distressed traveler along the way.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Oh, not good. No, it's probably better to reroll both. It was not. Alright, what happens if we fail this? By thanking now that you've been so kind to give me all your gold, the woman draws a pair of concealed blades from her corset. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Greed silencer, huh? You have no time to react to a group of bandits. Yeah, and I've got to do it solo. Silencer. Cut your throat or cut your purse. It makes no mind to them. Oh god, he got fucked. Bonk. When you use your companion's skills, you lose them for 3 encounters. Oh, the shield thing? I'd never noticed that I lost them for 3 encounters before. With the thugs defeated, you search their bodies for valuables. 9, that's the easiest roll we fucking had to do, and I still fucking failed it. Oh, the spin gambit thing. Okay, that thing. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant in combat. Gotcha. You find some food among their possessions. But that's going to get us in that door easy now. Once Mal's back. Oh, arm wrestling, let's go. You enter competition, blah blah blah. A masked bounty hunter sits motionless across the table from you. You prepared themselves for the 4th round. Okay, that sentence doesn't make any sense. 16. I have to reroll 2. Because even if I turn that into a 6, it's not enough. Ugh. Failed. Okay, that's the first one we've done. Hit the spin gambit.
I'm somewhat surprised you lost that one.
Help with the shield. Yeah, okay. You're surprised? Fuck you, mate. Okay, so what happens if we lose? Your masked opponent shows no sign of celebration despite their win. A loss in the 4th round of the competition brings you a modest reward. Okay, so I still get some money. You take a lesser reward for losing the competition of strength. When you return and you contest... Oh, fuck, we gotta start from the start? Rip.
Can you claim this token?
20 food. What a prick. 20 food it is. Vega places his book down, and with a mighty push, the stone door rolls open. Narrow tunnel takes you deep below the earth, opening into a vast limestone cavern. Twinkling on the edge of an underground lake lies a small shanty town, red lanterns lining the quiet streets. Mal leads on. Welcome to the underneath, coined slave. Wow. Since that bothersome Empire edict, we've had to hide away in this place, places like this. This used to be quite the hub of activity, but now, he surveys the silent streets grimly, I guess the Empire is increasing its forces. Few mages eye you suspiciously as you pass by. Look at the stores, enter the Devil's Ear Tavern, find Mal's contact. Look at the stores. Among the abandoned stalls, you find an ancient-looking shop front. Through red lantern's light, you read, Lelot's oddments, used stones, directions. There is also a sign pointing out the path to curses and blessings. Let's go into this door. Mal sniffs and backs away. I'm not allowed in there after I stole all those stupid pebbles. He lets you go on ahead. With a jingle, you enter the dusty store. You find it's filled shelves, baskets, glass cases, with rocks in various shapes and sizes. A wizened shopkeep, Lelot, peers over the counter at you. I don't need directions. Worry about stones. Some of these shards, like the arm wrestling one, took quite a while to get, as unaided you have very little wiggle room. Okay, so there is like I've had one dice manipulation where I could get another reroll. Well, reroll's the lowest die. So there's other dice manipulation that we can do. 16 with just 3 dice, no bonus is very hard, I see. Yeah, well, it is. Of course it is. You need, what? You need 2 5s and a 6, right? At minimum. So, you know, that is a hard roll. Little lights up at the suggestion. He waves his wrinkled hand at his wares. You see baskets of giant boulders, smooth pebbles, and tucked away in the corner, a basket of rings. The shopkeep looks around fondly at the stones. What would you like to buy? Everything is 20 gold apiece. Buy a stone that will... A stone, hey? Buy a ring? Done a lot of shards in Enlist. Oh, okay. Buy a ring? Those old things, Lelot scowls. I would give them away for free if they weren't bound to me. I need your blood if you wish to take a ring. Draw 3 life pain cards. I have 120 health. Shouldn't be too bad, right? The old man pricks your elbow with a shard of green glass and allows the blood to drip into a vial. Satisfied he collected enough, he hurls the vial into the hearth. And tokens for that. Okay. Okay, so we lost 5 to 20. 30. Ouch. Feeling light-headed, you pick a ring from the basket.
Valuable for purely financial reasons, if nothing else.
Gain plus 10 max life, while you have more blessings than curse. Technically I do have more blessings than curses, but I guess not. Okay, so buying a ring only lets you buy what you already know about, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any blessings, but then I don't have any curses, so it does nothing. Rip. I assume buying the stone is how we get this. I just don't know if it's worth doing. But this could be just going and talking to the person, Ira, that we need to find. So I don't know. Could have been worse. It could have been worse, yeah. I'm just going to ask. I'm not asking for exactly what it does or anything, but is it worth me buying this stone? Like, I only have 25 money. I don't need much because I assume we're getting to the end, right? Like, we've got one card and then the end. Fuck it. We'll just buy it then. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you got. Alright. Apparently 25% just means that's the one I pick. Leland hands you a rough cream-coloured stone flecked with purple crystals. That's edible, you know, he croaks. The purple part tastes like pies and sunshine. The rock part doesn't taste quite as good. You haven't tried it yet? That's all good. So basically I brought 8 food for 20 bucks. I think I got scammed. Grab out directions. Ask where the nearest fight is, the nearest trader. No, it's alright. Get out of here. It's one of the tokens I still need to do. This one. A tavern, I assume we just buy food here, but Malberries in heady scent of berry wine, smoke and feathers. The devil's ears. My home away from home. Pulls out his lute and leaves to serenade the pretty bartender. She tries her best to ignore him. Approach the floating eye. Okay. You survey the bar, and a group of burly ogres crowd a too small table. Meanwhile, a giant fleshy eyeball floats somberly by the window. Approach the eye. The creature watches you approach with interest. A smile breaks out in a knotted flesh at its base. Okay. Would you care to dance, small one? Sure. It is a slow circling dance, the creature humming an old harvest song all the while. After some indeterminate amount of time, the dance ends. Ah, the creature sighs. That took me back to my youth. Alright. I'm Ted, welcome back, half. Ask what it is. The creature chuckles, and the fleshy tendrils on its underbelly shake heartily. The creature's eye is so large that it's difficult to tell whether it is looking at you or somewhere behind you. Ask the trade. This is an item that I kept from the last warrior I ate. It regurgitates an item onto the floor with a clatter. Shield, okay. What would you like to offer in return? Shit, I have to? The ring then? I could get rid of the sword since I'm not using the sword, but the sword's worth more fucking money. Inspects equipment, yes. This will be a lovely addition to my collection. Alright. Okay, so asking the trade is rough, okay. Are we winning? The run that I was on when you left, I half won it. I completed it, but I didn't fully complete it properly. I didn't meet the max requirements. The AUS are arguing jovially about winnings. They seem to be caught up in some kind of dice gambling game. Ask about the rules. Buy a round of meat for 8. Oh, well, you can make them drunk so they lose. Okay. She wishes for the rules, does she? The ogre slaps another on the back. Gaffling? Whatever. No rules, just roll dice. If the dice is bigger than a number I choose, you win. The older ogre clears his throat. You might want to know Cell sword that we are playing for blessings. I don't have any blessings though. Also, ogre throws the dice and pulls out a shimmering scroll containing the blessings you're playing for. Deft eye. Okay. Roll an 18, and this spell scroll is yours. We're going to. What? And 3 6s? That's not happening. Note that this game isn't very fair. The ogre bristles, one grips his club menacingly. As he raises to his height of 2 men, you are quickly reminded that you are dealing with ogres here. Alright. See you, buddies. Contact. Mal leads the way through the dim, lonely streets to Ira's house. You can hear screaming coming from within. A woman in robes adorned with silver ornaments greets you at the door. Merc said you would come begging for help regardless you were late. Mal bows with a grin. I have an illness I was hoping to purchase a cure. Ira of the Veil frowns a little bit before nodding and letting you into her house. You enter the sitting room and the source of the wailing is made clear. A man is locked in a cage, crying a fevered agony. Sores of corruption festering on his body. Without warning, she opens the cage and the man rushes at you. But with surprising strength, Ira subdues the mad, withering creature. This is the mage, Kohan. He thought he could fight off the corruption, but he could not. Ira watches Mal carefully as Kohan's cries get more and more guttural. What should I do with him? The bard looks away, disgust and fear on his face. He appears close to passing out. She nods before turning to you. What will you do? Kill the mage or keep him locked up? Oh, God. Half, you have to pick this one. Need to go? Alright, Koita. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I hope the stuff you found with the program works out for you for your next stream. You're all good, mate. Everyone lurks. Sorry, give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Keep him locked up? Alright. She throws the creature back into the cage and locks the iron grate. Then you wait. Mal makes a feeble joke about going to see some candy buns for the show. What? But a withering glance from Ira convinces him to stay. The imprisoned mage begins to deteriorate quickly. The sores of corruption spread across his body and blood begins to pour from his mouth. As he throws himself at the cage for the umpteenth time, you know no shred of humanity remains. Ira flings an enchanted shard of ice from her hand into the corrupted mage's throat, killing him instantly. You're too weak, she glances at Mal, who is staring wide-eyed at the dead mage. The both of you. Oh, she wanted us to kill him. With that dealt with, Ira begins tinkering at the table strewn with dead and shiny things. I do have a cure, but as you know, nothing comes free with our kind. She taps silver dust from a bottle. Save the stolen mage children for me, and I'll give you the cure.
Still, what secrets does your companion hide from you?
Not the token. These Empire bastards have taken them to some walled fort in the docks of the city. And you better hurry. Ira smiles at Mal. That illness can't be held at bay for much longer, I'd wager. The bard avoids her gaze. Ask what the illness is. Okay. Half. Ira laughs. He hasn't told you? Then it's not my place to say, but know this, friend of Mal. If he doesn't find a cure soon, you're in grave danger. So he's, what, corrupted? Nonsense, Mal stands, unstoppering a wine bottle nervously. You better hurry. Ira smiles. The illness is... Okay, but we just read that. Ask how Ira knows Mal. He was my lover when I was young and stupid, Ira says, matter-of-factly. Nonsense, Mal shouts. Why I'm alluring at all ages. You'd be glad to have me still. What? Fucking words, huh? Ira gives Mal a severe look as he balks, cowering in his seat. Alright, leave the house. I don't have any money, but we'll go to the Curses and the Blessings. Follow the signs through the lonely streets until you lead you to a sizable hill of colourful rags where you believe a market once stood. An elderly woman climbs from the pile. Blessings, curses, you don't need either of them. I'll trade you all of them for this shiny rock. She offers what looks to be a polished petal. Remove all your curses and blessings. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Directions. It's about the nearest fight. Ah yes, if blood is what you seek, then here is where blood shall be. Okay, so we don't go there. I'm guessing if we said ask the nearest trader, it would have given us a trader card. This one, he dragged the ancient fingers on the spot on the map. General store. Oh. Interesting. Just gave us a new thing. What happens if I do it again? Are you daft? I have told you where it is. Okay. Don't worry about someone's. Okay, so directions are free. Interesting. Time to leave. Jeez, we were in this place for a while. Finds you again, just as you begin your ascent. Mal, the bard turns around. You catch a glimpse of hope in his eyes. She avoids his gaze. Take the children to the madman near Frostford. They run an orphanage. I fear it is no longer safe here. There's probably no point doing that fight. We get no token. We'd get items and stuff, but yeah.
You have prepared yourself for this battle. Now you must face it, but not alone, perhaps.
It is as the Talos elders said. Mal remarks, the shaman sanctum is protected by a magical barrier. Best for you to try that hammer. Use the hammer. You raise the hammer above your head and bring it down against the magical wall with all your might. The hammer finds its mark and you are immediately engulfed in a blizzard of snow and ice. The howling winds spin you this way and that, then vanish as quickly as they had appeared. Disorientated, you look around for Mal. He is nowhere to be found, of course. You find your bearings and realize you are standing in a forest clearing covered in newly fallen snow. You step back and bump into something. Turning, you see a towering northern clansman, bold and brutal.
He has brute strength, if nothing else.
He does not flinch, nor seems to even the slightest bit interested in you. He stands with weapons drawn and brow lowered. You turn to follow his gaze. Then you see her sitting on a throne of wicker and thorns. Small straw charms and oddities hang from around the trees behind her. Before her kneel countless raiders worshipping their leader in an eerie stillness. The defender of villages and the exiled one, the shaman says with a hiss. She steps down from her throne. I know why you have come. Let's end this. I hope you know how to fight, hero, says the bald northerner calmly. There is more warriors here than we can kill. To defeat a snake, we must cut off its head. You ready your weapon as the shaman and a clansman surround you. Time to fight. Should have set camp and ate our food. Raid leader, Gurda, whatever. Garda. The raid leaders are the front line of northern assault, centers of tactical and religious guidance. The shaman casts spells that kill her allies, attack her quick, and interrupt the spells, so we've got to kill her first as we can. Trappers are a bit annoying.
Yet we will fight together. Stand clear of my blades. I stand clear of yours.
Ah, damn. Okay, she teleports. Get out of the... Fuck her off. Oh, okay, so we didn't have to kill everything, just her. Makes sense, that's what he said. No time for camping, more fighting, yeah. Shaman's body wreaths as a dark spirit leaves her chest and vanishes into the air. The remaining raiders flee into the forest. As the skies clear, the sun beams down on the colossal warrior that had fought alongside you. I am Colbjorn, he explains. I was born into the northern clans, but I am clanless now. You do not know us, but we were not always like this. Perhaps one day the clans will return to the tradition they have lost. You have befriended Colborn, the Wanderer. You and I have cleared a small part of the stain of my honor this day. If you call, I'll answer. He reaches out a massive hand and clasps your forearm. Let us head back and find your friend. And with that, you and Colborn make your way back through the forest in search for Mal. Okay, so we've got a new companion now.
My deck. Do not worry. I have more challenges before you will be ready to face my foe.
Oh? What card got sent back?
Another northerner falls before you, and a new companion joins your journey.
Ring of Food. Okay. Armor of Gluttony. Pious robes. And, oh, a helmet, finally. Fame and Shame, Watchtower, Raiders Ambush, Bridge Skirmishes. So, only one token. And we can now have the hammer. Oh, do I not get this token, maybe? I don't know. Clan Irite, the Wanderer. Okay, so he got his quest chain to do. Okay, here we go. For defending all of the villages. Elder's Gift. No idea what it does. Thank you. Convincing Ara to help Mel. Yep, the next part. Hey Arya, how you doing? So yeah, gold. Okay, so that's gonna be. You see this one, silver half. I didn't complete
You
it.
understand the basic rules of the game now. From here, they will change.
Oh, so now I finished the tutorial. The Hierophant, the Lovers, the Chariot. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do it again. Doing well, having lunch. How goes? I'm not playing Balatro. This is a weird Balatro. Silly Arya.
It is not one game now, but a score, each with its own nuance and delicate approach.
Okay, I think we'll go with... I think we'll just keep with Mal for the moment.
Children. This one, however, I would rather disown.
Wow, how nice.
I doubt the Northerner can offer you anything. Time will tell.
Oh, we can do his quest even if we don't have him? No, that doesn't make any sense. We need Mal to do his ones. Yeah, I think we just don't. We can't. Taking this one will be. Essentially, it'll be a free spot because nothing bad could happen in it. Well, we didn't finish the burning. I can KO our champion if we send them in, right? I want to do Gnomish Exchange, Thief. Do that, Unrest. Arm Wrestling, Watchtower, yeah. This is only good if we have blessings. take you. And take you. Okay. One platinum. Oh, is that a platinum card? Okay. Yeah, okay, it is. So we want that. No, okay, we don't really need this one anymore, but we're gonna have to pick 8 anyway, so we're probably gonna have to take it. Ring of food is new, we'll take you. Take an armor. Fuck, I hate this. It's really not built for a mouse. Let's take this because we haven't taken it. Okay. Yeah, alright. I don't know how to do the riposte. Is it like using the sword without a shield or something? Can riposte between enemy combo attacks. Additional defense from a shield. Like, I don't understand that. I don't know what the button is. Activate the weapon's ability 30 times. Damn, that's a lot. These are stolen a relic from the Emperor's Palace. The Empire are looking to hire adventurers to recover this and other items. Okay. Explore the road ahead, may be long, ensure you have enough food, avoid starvation. Bend County, the wilds are a lawless land and perfect hiding place for thieves. Pathfinder, use map reveal to help navigate. Okay, whatever. Is blocking the green enemy icon. Attack and attacking yourself right after. I thought I tried doing that, but I've never, like, nothing's ever popped up for me for that, but maybe I'm just not doing it right.
These foes I place before you, these rules, I do not know truly if they will train you for the challenges that Caliphs will place in your way.
That was a lot of cards.
Of course, we know...
No, if this run I've only been dodging.
The Emperor is merely the face on the throne. Behind him, the usurper pulls the strings. The one who sits upon the throne of life and death has a great influence upon the world. Their very soul permeates the lands and fills the hearts of the people.
Last stream I was doing blocks. But yes, I've only been dodging this to this stream. So I don't know if the block is really a good idea to do with the two-handed weapons, because we always seem to start with the fucking axe, right? Oh well. Can you, for fuck's sake. Shrill voice, the town crier rings out across the market square. The Emperor himself seeks adventurers, Adventurer Guild members, urgent expedition, vital to the safety of the Empire. You spot a crowd of travelers weighed down with wagons and tools lingering nearby. The Empire is offering a reward just to set off on the expedition. Even more when you make it back. That's how desperate they are for help. The dealer adds a gold counter to the map. Okay. Oh. Thanks, Bear.
The Empire does not ask for much.
We are fucking tight on food.
They take everything.
On arriving at the gate at the royal palace, an armed escort leads you directly to the Emperor's chambers. The Emperor remains still and silent as the chief council lays out the expedition. Few relics from the last age still endure in this world. We had one in this very room until last night. She gestures to an empty pedestal. Not only must you reclaim the stolen symbol of our power, we ask that you gather its 3 sibling relics. Right, so we've got to get your relic back and steal 3 others. Yeah. It only pops up if you hit the riposte. It gives extra damage if you have to attack immediately after the block. It's easier with slower enemies. Okay, so maybe I've been doing it, it just doesn't give any notification, so I didn't know I was doing it. Okay, makes sense. Explain you're ready to go. Ask who stole the artifact. Examine the pedestal. An ornate pillar sits atop a stone pillar. In the dust you make out the shape of a jagged blade. It was a ceremonial sword. It sat for decades under our protection. We're not protecting it, you understand. We're protecting those who would try to possess it. The blade is cursed. Its venom strikes both the wielder and foe in equal measure. Ask who stole it. The evidence suggests the thief. Well, no shit. They seized on a weak spot in our guard's schedule. There are many treasures in the palace. It is curious that this is the one they stole. Explain you're ready to go. Hold, adventurer. It took skilled and dangerous thieves to steal the artifact. We need to ensure you will be safe out there. See our training officer on the way out. Jeez, who stole it, guys? It was a thief. Yeah, a thief stole it.
A keen eye
Fuck
will
me.
notice that themes repeat themselves. Events too. The wheel ever turns.
You're greeted by Captain Trelia? Whatever. Thieves are cowards at heart. They will dodge your heaviest attacks just as they dodge their civic duty. A swift blade is best to defeat them. Here, try these out. Dual-wield weapons are effective against fast enemies. Like thieves, they're weak against armed enemies like Empire.
I never understood the duel. If you're at war, use every tool at your disposal. If not, let things lie.
Captain Potato Chip. Okay, I guess we have to put them on. Oh, what the?
You find yourself hunting relics. Do you not wonder why or what they may do?
Okay, so I guess that's the thief. That's maybe a relic, who knows? Quest takes you far from the city, a vast and it's outstretched before you. We've only got 3 fucking food. Companion reminds you of the Emperor's mission. One relic was stolen by brazen thieves, the other is in the clutches of shady merchant. One is enshrined in a small village in the east, and the last, Mal shrugs, who knows? Okay, so, oh, and they move around.
Your supplies are running low. Make your choices carefully.
When hand weapons are recommended against northerners. Yeah, okay, I want to use the axe. Well, this might be our first fail. We're just going to starve to death. I think we don't die as soon as food runs out. I think we lose health when we move. But I could be wrong. Wow, we look happy. Barely more than a wood chopper's tool, alright. Yeah, so you can block with the axe. What's wrong, Half? Battle resolved. You scavenge what you can from the remains. Food, please. 1 equipment from 2. Okay. That one. Take 50 hits in combat to unlock it. I've got to take damage? Okay, so what do you do? Food defense. Gain 30% defense if you have 20 plus food. Gain an extra 30% defense for an additional 3 food up to a total of 30. Damn. Food. Gain plus 2 food or 1 food in Enlist after every encounter, which... So this is in which you receive a game card excluded for camp encounters. So this is only for Enlist mode, which means nothing, right? Oh, we're not starving yet, but we will. Medium armor reduces move speed. Take 50 hits. Oh, we need more fame for that too. Whatever, take it.
The power rage grants
Money?
is often misunderstood.
No, I needed food. I suppose I can camp and buy food.
Yet inattention leads to disaster. Not every inch of the wilderness is peaceful.
The wilds are sometimes treacherous and harmful. You pluck some juicy wild berries from the thorn-covered thickets, and the realization they're poisonous arrives far too late. Fuck. +2 also. Oh, I misread. Okay. All good. Arm wrestling. Okay. We should be able to do this one. Do we... Oh, we verse the same people, so there's no point reading. Oh, I nearly got 16. No name. Yeah, I know. I need... I'll get some more fame soon, right? Like now. Now I can wear it. Okay, it is on, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh no, that's right, we got this. Fuck, I should have took the greed, yeah. I forgot I took that one, not the greed. Yeah, because I forget it. Doesn't matter. 10 money, more money. Take your reward, blah blah blah. Alright, so camp. We need to buy some food.
Those who are desperate can never hope to get the best possible price.
Wilds, piffles, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Ace. Sweating. A trader comes jogging in from the darkening wilds to join your campfire. Thank God you're here. I don't know how to start a fire. It is my first time traveling to the capital. Bart attempts and fails to set up a tent. To be perfectly honest, I'm not sure why you would bring me along on this adventure. Handling precious relics and such, you just keep me around for my dashing looks, don't you? Okay. Trade. What equipment do you have? A helmet. Pity I need food, because that would be nice. Fucking get ripped off. I suppose I could sell the daggers. Oh, off we go. Actually, I want to see what these other things are. I think it said there was... No, that's nothing new here. Maybe it's only for new. Okay, well, I don't know then. Hydrate, okay. Thank you for the headbats. After a good night's rest, you pack up camp, blah blah blah. Oh, it's the fishing one. Cool. What'd you get? Paper? Ah, I won. Finally. We broke the fist bump chain. Okay, here's water. Yeah. How much? 10 gold? Sure, we can try it. Supply safely stored, captain, blah 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 blah. Pension beam will now move slower in this encounter. Start fishing. Doesn't look like it's fucking moving slower. With unerring accuracy, the harpoon plunges deeper into the reef. Oh fuck, you've got a K.
Breathe, you have done well.
Plunges to the lower depths of the ocean, the treasure glitters on the ocean floor. Oh, okay, again. This is gonna be rough. Fuck! Didn't mean to press it. Do we get another turn or no? Hauls your catch up to the deck. Horned gloom grouper. Travels into the bottom of the boat, gasping. Runner clubs it over the head. She laughs. Amazing catch. You'll eat well off this one. There's anchors. Damn it. So we only do get to catch one thing. It's better to hit the fucking wall than it is to hit at one of the targets. It's one that stole my father's whaling harpoon. Let's teach her. Oh. Did we pay her to steal a harpoon from someone? Fuck me. Draw your weapons and prepare to face the attackers. Right, so we... Fuck. Got screwed.
I hope this works.
Looking for you. Wait, get the fuck up. GG. Alright. Nice work protecting the cargo, says Rana, as she rolls one of the northerners off the pier. Rana cleans your catch. That's a very successful haul. Okay, so we should get some good food. 7. Plus another 5, so we've got 12 food. If you ever need to go out on the water again, you know where to find me. Okay. Okay, we're good on food, but I wanted the thing. Peasant
The
son.
shadow folk appear to have found your trail.
You follow frenzied rumors of vampires and werebeasts to a derelict farm deep in the lowlands. A thin farmer tilling the rocky soil looks up in a desperate hope at your approach. Please, our little Timos was taken by a monster with bloody claws and gleaming eyes. They came through the walls. He points with a shaking finger at the hills. Sure enough, you find the boy huddled at the back of a menacing cave. As you draw near, cloaked figures emerge from the shadows and surround you. Hero, one of the beasts hiss. We knew you would take this simple bait. Now relinquish your power. Draw your weapon. Shadows can counterattack. Light weapons are recommended. So not. Assume you're a light weapon, yeah. Are you counted as a light weapon? Or are you just counted as... Alright. They're in the goddamn walls. Yep. How's Tereshi stream going, Half? Man, look at this guy. Shadow Elder, the royal lines of Liza Hora. Houses are blessed with privilege and, more importantly, power. Elders can summon shadows before entering blood madness. Use evade to avoid their attacks.
I see and son, fate and fate.
Holy fuck. I feel like I'm half playing Monhan. He's still going. That's most of what I know. Still on Rune Factory, okay. Weaving the peasant falls to embrace his son. Thank the gods. Tears thank the gods. Small family gathers a dusty bundle of what they can in gratitude. Equipment. Oh, we get the helmet for free.
Possibly effective.
Cool. Bash 50 enemies as they block. Damn, that's going to be annoying. After every encounter with a gambit, reveal one random encounter tile on this level. Okay. $25.
There is little I can say that will stop an adventurer pilfering ancient artifacts.
Axe, please. For fuck's sake, every time. I'm never gonna learn. The village of Duranich, whatever, is unremarkable. Save for a tiny, near-forgotten shrine. Here, you find another relic resting on the dusty altar. An old woman greets you. I see you're interested in our relic. Legend tells of a time when a great hero will come and claim it. Until then, it remains here under our watch. Claim that you are the hero. Need more fame. The woman scoffs. You are not the hero we were promised. Although I sense greatness in you, a spark of nobility return when your soul burns brightly. Alright, we come back. We got time. You leave the temple behind, planning to return once you've achieved greater fame or better prepared for a fight. We could probably fight that, but...
Even peace hides steel within.
Why did I take damage? Oh no, I healed. I was damaged from the vampire fight. Wilds are home to many rebels, criminals, and beasts. Off we go. Ah, Fab. Returned. Raised from the endless sleep to fight once more. Skeletons are weak, but come armed with an assortment of equipment, making preparations for combat challenging. Vulnerable to holy.
I hope this works.
Fabs. Headed. With the battle resolved, you scavenge what you can from the remains. Oh, a blessing. Bonus fame. Gain plus 15 fame. Lose 1 fame after every encounter until the bonus is 0. Transient. This bonus is 0. Okay, so we can't lose at all. Transient blessing. Any number of blessings can be equipped at one time. Transient blessings discarded when setting. Okay. All right, so we can already go back there. Okay.
A moment of peace on your travels. Savor it.
Wilds are welcoming their bounty plentiful. You feel soothed and reinvigorated by your exploration. Oh. I was already fully healed. Claim that we're the hero. The woman examines you for a moment before falling to her knees in prayer. You have arrived just as foretold, our savior. Get the relic. Drax ring. Cursed. The new wielder of this item will gain a curse. This card cannot be discarded. Unhelpful companion. Your companion will not aid you during gambits. That's okay. That's not a bad curse. Relic is cursed, Mal exclaims. Who would want to steal such a thing in the first place? Oh. Free health again that I don't...
I have little sense of trust for wandering merchants. True bargains
Why?
are rarely found with those who are unwilling to wait around for their customers to test their wares.
Negotiate a better price. Make your best offer. If you win, the price will be reduced by the total of the dice. If you lose, he may refuse to sell you the relic. 5? Yeah, I can do that. What the actual fuck? That was such bullshit. I should have rolled all the dice. Can I negotiate again? 12. 12 is not unreasonable. But, so like we need 3 4s or higher, right? So like 5 4 3 is fine. But with that roll we just did, that's fuck it, we try it. If we have to, we'll fucking just kill him.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
Okay. Go. That was rough. 5 for 16, alright. 16 I can do. I've only ever seen this much coin in my dreams. The merchant seems pleased with the sale. Cursed helm of Ugagu? Okay. What's our curse? Missed opportunity. Discard gain. Discard the first gain card you receive on each level. Oh. Alright, treacherous. Whilst traversing a dangerous cliff face, you slip and lose your footing. Though relative unharmed, I cannot say the same for the pack of traveling's rations that broke your fall. Ah, we lost food. Okay. Alright, fighting some dudes. It's fine, it's... Losing food sucks more than this, Jesus.
Why do you keep getting us into these situations?
No, I don't want to do... Okay, well... Damn it, I got hit. I was trying to get the ability thing going. Fucked myself over. Because apparently you can't... If they're down, For a finish, you can't hit them, it seems. Yeah, so we lost that. And we got health back, health back. Alright, time to do the burning building again.
So much purity, will, creative force, and power. A moment of inattention, and it becomes pure destruction.
Yeah, we get one. Go back in. In this third one's going to be rough. Fuck. Would have rather have lost health. Oh no, we can do it again? Okay. It's alright then. Okay, where is it? There it is. There. I pressed it way too fucking... No, I think that's... Okay, we can do it again. I really don't know when's the right time to fucking stop this. A huge failure, yeah, okay, it's game over.
Perhaps you should have taken your time.
I was trying, you bastard. I only lost a couple of health, so that's fine. Light, okay. Off we go.
By sea and sun, fate and fame!
No. Can't wait for this game to start kicking my ass with this combat where I lose all the time. How do we scavenge 5 max health? Oh, interesting. We do want to find out what this is, but we need to get to this guy. We need to do this again, so we know this is a good path. Treacherous wilds is probably better than dangerous wilds. Okay. He ran away. I'll go here. Market thief again, alright. Steal my shit. What does he steal? Stole 5 money again? Okay, that's alright. Catch him. And we need to get huge success. That one. Fuck. Tame mates people proves. Okay, so we lose $5. Whatever. That's fine. Stolen one. Okay, so that's Mao's quest. We do definitely want to go there.
Good luck taking this token from me.
Accept 48 payment. Return later. Yeah, I'll come back later. Yeah, return later. from wilds. Get some food. Nice. It's better than a just straight heal. Treacherous. It's fine. Loser food. Okay. Oh, well, got my $5 back.
One more relic is within your grasp. Who hired these thieves? That is the true question.
Movements are erratic, and you eventually track the thieves back to their camp. Catch them frantically loading the relic into a horse and cart. To a horse and cart. Where they're loading it into a horse. Okay, yep, that's good. Just hold her for a couple of minutes while we ready the horses. These evade heavy weapons more frequently. Actually, what are we up to on this? 18. Yeah, okay, I'll change to the daggers. Fuck these guys up. I know this is a loading screen, but I wish I could skip it sometimes. Ew, getting raided. Welcome, Teresian Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How did your 2.0 thing go, Tereshi? I hope you had fun. Hype. Big yap. Oh, we're talking a lot in this fucking game, that's for sure. Well, I hope everyone had fun with your stream. Ran a little overtime. Oh, as long as you're having fun, what does it matter, right? For the raiders, make sure you, if you need to, go off and get some food or a drink or toilet break or whatever the fuck you need. I'll still be here, probably. Yeah, it's only 3. Yeah, we got plenty of time to hang around. We're just about to do some fighting here, so give us a sec. Cutthroat blades, a lovely pair of fine blades fit for the finest gentleman, well sharpened and well cared for and deadly. Hydrate. I just had a drink. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Valbo, for the hydrate. Okay.
I hope this works.
Oh, dodge. Oh, stabby. Did you fall over, you dumbass? Huh? It's not over yet. There's still one there. Distant sounds of horses alert you to a carriage disappearing over the horizon. You'll never catch them now. The relic escapes into the... Oh, because I wasn't fast enough? Wow.
An opportunity to better understand these lands, perhaps.
Okay, the edge of the empire, far from the capital, sits a lonely watchtower. You approach with caution, knowing that few travelers are allowed near. Halt. Calls a soldier as you approach the tower. None may cross the border from the northern lands into the empire. Offer them gold, sneak past. Go a long way around. Offer them gold. Soldiers are desperate. For only a few coins, they'll invite you to climb the tower and survey the countryside before crossing the border. Yeah, $4, I got plenty. You hand over some coin and climb the tower. You look to the east and west. You turn your gaze to the north and south. Continue your journey. I wonder how we're meant to get that. We basically, that lets us reveal, I guess, but I've already revealed everything, so. $51, let's go. Katova listens intently as you relate what you can remember of the neighboring areas. Is that enough for the thing? He's thoroughly impressed with your knowledge he has gained from your travels. Okay, cool.
Reward well earned.
Smashed it. Right, what does this do?
You are starving now. Every fresh
shit.
encounter will cause you damage. Tread carefully.
I didn't realize I was out of food. Unless the raiders have destroyed our village, the elder explains. We've naught of value to steal. Mind, I fear they now attack for us for sport. Let me give you some advice, he continues. Preparation is key to victory. Never begin a quest without first stacking the deck in your favor. There is no platinum equipment in your deck. Oh, okay. So if I had the platinum weapon in our deck, he would have given it to us for free. I see. Okay, so now we understand what this card does. He looks at you through pale eyes. May your deeds of greatness be regaled in song and told in tale. May you ever be remembered. Alright, let's camp and buy some food. Trader jogs, darkness, blah blah blah, same shit. Oh, it hasn't restocked. Yep. No, I might as well buy it. No, I don't want to equip it. I'm working on the axe. Oh wait, we can't use the axe. Okay, so we've got to start again. Maybe it might be better to use the sword. What do you want? You want to finish Northerners? Yeah, no Northerners here. Okay, so we're gonna kill these fast. The mage goes down, just leave him. Used to defend those in need. Okay, what? Great. Hey, don't do the Holy fuck. I'm pressing the block button. Fuck. It did at that time. Hey Doom. I just got absolutely fucked that mission, but fuck man, I got no food. We're hurting. After clearing out the thieves' camp, you quickly locate the relic. Torrent's plate. What curse do we get from you? Corrupt healers. Life tax. Lose gold whenever you receive life. Okay, yeah, who cares? Another accursed relic. Mal grumbles. I swear if, before Mal can finish, the relic starts to vibrate and hum and glow with an eerie, unnatural light. Okay, we're gonna go back down there. Do you think they'll try to tell us something? Mal's... let's get moving. Head to the Mage's Tower, okay? I think I go here first. Because we can go here, it won't be bad. Hopefully we get some health. Hasn't replenished. I don't know how you get the camp to replenish. We lose 10, but hopefully we get more than 10 back. Okay, we got 5 food. Okay, that's good. Now we could... yeah, we'll go to Mouse thing. Camp. We need at least 2 food. Okay, right camp.
Children are always the ones to suffer most. They have an excessive capacity for it.
Each time you enter a new board, as this challenge takes place on a single board, it doesn't refresh in this one. Okay, thank you, Peanuts. You linger near a fort in the abandoned docks of the great city. Mouse sidles... what? Whatever. Out of an alley and strokes his mustache. Well, coin slave, the Empire has the stolen mage children hidden away in there. Man, we're meant to be friends and he's calling us fucking coin slave now. What a fucking prick, huh? I don't know if there's other things that can trigger it. Okay. Now, I'm not fond of children, as you well know. You recall the time when Mal was asked to relinquish his last sweet roll to a crying child. He refused. But Ira won't give me the cure if we don't rescue them. He outlines the plan to you. It is a worrying brief. These forts are all interconnected, so even if we defeat one lot of guards, they're bound to call reinforcements. We'll have to get in and out quick. Defeat 2 still monster cards in 60 seconds. Okay. Okay, that should do that in 60, huh? Ask why the Empire would kidnap mage children. We're evidence that the old world ever existed, and they don't like that. Okay, got it. Yeah. Ask about the plan, and hope just find our way in. Oh, fuck. Well, at least it's just a failure, not a huge failure. Guard wanders into your view, and you retreat hastily to the alley just in time. Well, the exact moment you leave your hiding spot, a soldier swings the gate wide open. You and the soldier lock eyes, startled before the young man comes to his senses, shouts intruders. Oh god. A rough stone wall and narrow passageway gate against your skin and feel your way through the sewers. You stumble blindly into Mao and clumsily plunge into the water. Oh, I should not have gone here. I should have just went and finished the mission. The commotion rouses a group of corrupted creatures taking refuge in the sewers. They don't take too kindly to intrusion. Oh, it's gonna be rough. All that in 60 seconds? Or do we only... Okay, we only fight the Blighted for the moment. Okay, that's okay. Dead. Oh, I could fight that one easy, but this is going to be rough. Final monstrosity fell, gargling. Mal gazes at the bodies with a troubled look on his face. This one is wearing a necklace, looks like a family heirloom. The bard, usually fond of looting and stealing, doesn't allow you to touch the necklace. You peer at the access tunnel. It is set too high onto the wall, you won't be able to get your way out. Back out, okay, find a way out, explore the sewers, alright. That one, okay, good. Wasn't a failure. You find a familiar piece of equipment stuck in a particular unpleasant clump of sludge.
Ancient smiths have considered the same issues we do. How to handle hunger and resources during battle.
This would have been nice earlier. We're good. Mal gags as you wipe the sludge and add the item to your inventory. Sorry. By the maker, coin slave. I know you're penniless, but must you be so distressing? Find our way out. This one. Okay, success. Mal beckons you to a wrought iron gate. If I'm not mistaken, and I never am, how dare you question me, this will take us directly into the fort. He allows you to go first. You leave the moisture and murk of the sewers behind you. You find yourself in a cellar. There are wine caskets, jars of pickled vegetables, and sizable iron cages wreathed in pulsing light. Within the cage, the missing children huddle, unsure of your intentions. Mal reaches for the heavy lock upon the cage's gate. It sizzles, and he drops it quickly. By Braider's skirts that burns. He presses a long metal implement into your hand and steps back. You tentatively touch the lock. It doesn't burn you. You attempt to pick the lock. Oh, you what? We're never gonna hit that gold.
That will set you in good stead from here.
With a click, the lock pops open and clatters to the floor. Okay, children, Mal awkwardly pats one on the head. Your mother and I are going to go... Your mother? Your mother and I are going to go kill the bad men. You stay here unless we die, in which case you're on your own. Jeez, Mal. The children nod, numb with terror. I wonder what the gold would have done, though. You sneak up the stairs and survey the scene before you. The soldiers mill about the fort courtyard. Mal draws his spellbook. I have an incantation that will covertly teleport a few soldiers far away from here, potentially to their deaths, but I'll require some of your blood. Ask why he needs my blood. These are spells I rarely use. I'll need blood magic to be able to perform them. The bard notes your raised eyebrow and clutches his arm defensively. Not me. I'm a gentle flower. Besides, look at you. You're simply bustling with blood. Not really. How much is some though, mate? Like, seriously. Go. Oh, 13 max? That's fine, I didn't lose anything. Your blood drips into the rune-lined page.
I'm not a vain man.
Fuck.
You must appreciate that this game has been my focus for more years than I can count. I have a certain pride regarding its twists and turns.
God, I hate this. I lost track of what I was trying to track. Yeah, that one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that one. Oh, fuck off. Hey, Samuel. Mal accidentally sets the barrel beside you on fire. A loud and fiery beacon. Well. Man, that wheel hurts my fucking eyes, eh? There's just so much spinning.
They're only children! You should have left them be!
These fuckers. Where's the other musket guy? There you are. It's not who I wanted to hit, but okay. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you!
Oh, fuck, really? I didn't do it fast enough. They're basically dead. The blare of the horn, scores of Empire guards fill the courtyard. Malflings crackle of blinding sparks and he pulls you towards the exit and your escape. Come, we cannot hope. Save the children now, we can only hope to return later. Man, scammed.
And now you must begin to ask yourself how these threads connect. Were you simply a patsy for the Empire?
Of course we
or
are.
Did you hope to be something greater?
The relic leads you to a mysterious tower. You will need it to ascend it to reach the mage at its summit. The storm swells ominously overhead. Oh, here we go again. Okay, I think we want to click it on that. Fuck off! The relic burns brightly, searing your hands. I see you've saved some of the relics. Do you believe you are the one to harness their power? The voice asks in an amused tone. Oh, here we go again. As you
Help.
Okay, I got some achievement. I don't know what it was. As you climb the tower stairs, a voice calls down from above. Do you even know why you're here? How much did they tell you when they ordered you out into the wilds? When they sent you out here like a dog after a bone? You continue to wind your way up the tower. Man, we're gonna fucking die for this. Ooh, if that flipped backwards, I would have been pissed. Finally reached the top of the tower. You've been sent here to do the bidding of the true enemy. These relics can be used to defeat him, but here you are looking to return them to him. I see you bring the relics, the mage says with a grin. A thief can't be trusted to deliver on a job, but one can always rely on the predictability of the Empire to send their dogs. She holds the remaining relic out mockingly. I suppose you'll be wanting this. Take it, she says calmly, but be warned, its curse will sap your strength and your will to fight. And combat is inevitable, I'm afraid. Or, she continues, you can let me keep it, but should you best me, it'll be lost to you forever. So you have to fight them either way. Alright, fine, fucking put me under burden. Brittle bones, pain. The effect of all pain cards are applied twice until the next map, then discard this card. Does that matter? The relic is heavier in your hands than you expected, and its presence clouds your thoughts. The mage laughs. You Imperial Masters would be most proud, prepare to meet your fate. That would have been brutal early on. Yeah, it would have been. But now we're at the end, it shouldn't matter, right? I forgot to check my weapons. Relic Thief Mage. This mage went to extraordinary lengths to gather those relics. Mages shoot projectiles from distance, use evade to avoid their attacks.
Why does everyone even want these accursed things?
I don't know what's happening. I see her trying to do attacks, but then I don't understand what's going on. Oh shit. Get wrecked. I know she did some AoEs, but there was some triggers that it didn't seem like she was doing anything. But with the relics recovered, you journey back to the Imperial City to claim your reward. Captain whatever meets you at the city gate. I'll take you straight to the Chief Council. She'll be eager to examine what you've brought back. On the walk to the palace, you explain that you're safely recovered all the relics. This may be a rare day when the council will smile. The captain says. You can see her trying to catch the words as they're coming as they come out. My apologies. This is indeed another glorious day for the Empire. Chief Counsel looks over the relics you have returned. You have done well. We shall keep these relics safe, at least they fall into less learned hands. God, okay, that was rough.
Every part of this tale is a part of your history, a part of the reasons that bring you here.
Oh God, that's... There's a token on it too. That looks like an evil card. Jeez. For the Empire, but the Empire sucks. I don't know why we're helping them. Gambler's Jewel. Interesting. This might help with dice, maybe? Looks really cool. Yeah, it did look cool. Some Peely clubs. The Lord's diadem. Okay. Friending the Empire, your supplies have been added. Okay, so we get the daggers now. Exquisite Blade and Man of the World. Okay. Cartographer with his map. A duel. What has this got to do with the cartographer? The Briar folk have taken root in endless adventures. The Wild Hunt. Okay. Endless adventures are now available from the challenge map. Okay. Okay. This is just all for endless shit. Golems are now causing mischief in endless. Okay. And Shadow Beast now stalk the lands of endless. Okay, you should say so. Aid your allies in endless adventure. Goblin favor, drunken hero, and blood for the beast. I'm not gonna do it, I just wanna... Oh shit, I didn't... No. I didn't know clicking on it... Oh, it doesn't start it, okay, it's alright. Okay. Now... I don't know if I need it, but I wonder if I should go back and get this done. It wasn't too bad, but yeah, we need to get the blessings. I wanna... Can we... Oh, we can't expect it, can we? Until we've actually gotten it. Hmm. Brimstone limit reach. Oh, so we can't even put this in our deck for this one. Don't care, don't care. Still need to do you, do you, do you. I forgot to go do that in the last area. Do you? Okay. Though I don't know what will help me get blessings though. Like I thought this one would give me a blessing, but it's a trade. We don't know what you do. Let's trade you out. Yeah, fuck it. F1 is filter. Oh, okay. Special? Oh, this one does if we spend money, right? Still don't understand much about the cards in this game. Seems most things happen outside the deck. Some, yes, but we've got some kind of manipulation of the deck, right? Because we put our own cards in there. We don't know what they do until we actually do them. And we don't know, like, requirements of how to get the token. Okay, so I definitely need this. Even though you're new, we'll get rid of you. Take the prayer. This will give us a blessing if we pay 6 money. Gambit. Alright, combat. Maybe she would give us a blessing? No, she gives us resources, right? I could change the him, but we want to try and do his. I did put his encounter in there, didn't I? Mouse? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, I didn't put the supplies. I only need 2 more for that. Sucks. I didn't get that finished. I might go for it anyway. Actually, is one of these for Northerners? Yeah, this one's for Northerners. Each challenge have their own set of cards, and all these cards, all these you can are extra and can be possible encounters. Yes, as Peanut said. Shadows. Okay, so we can't even look at what this is until we've taken it.
If you fail to take tokens with you, you will lose the opportunity to open new cards.
Yeah.
Even so, too many tokens can weigh you down and make your challenges harder.
Like this one, if you have a bunch of blessing giving cards unlocked, you can stack the odds in your favor. Yeah.
And prepare you for our final conflict.
Because we need 6 blessings for this one.
Under proper guidance once more, and soon.
Okay. Yeah. Well, here we go. First one. What do we want? Does Death die again? Spinning wheel. Do we have less than 20 gold when we enter a new map? Yeah, we probably want that one. Yeah, we'll take you. Nope. Lizard, lose 10, yeah. Holy shit, got wrecked. This one. Fuck. Smell of fish and stale sweat alerts you to the presence of a bear rousing from hibernation. The furious beast bares his teeth and swipes at you. Flee the cave, having barely survived a savage attack. Luckily the blizzard has passed. Rough. Alright. Cool. We got it. The silver-haired lady again. Where the Prince of Poison young boy in the shop room capped hands out the leaflets. So that's the same. Okay, this is different. Ask about the devilish children in the alleyway. Boy looks over to where you're pointing. Most of them lost their parents to poison and live on the streets now. The boy shakes his head in pity, saying, come from a good home, some of them. They won't last on the streets. Don't even know what street corners are best they're begging at. Offer them food. Alright. The children dressed in clothes once embellished with silver buttons and lace, but now torn coated with soot, swarm around, approach you, hand with food. Have 5. Dozen filthy hands tear the offering morsels to shreds as the children scramble for what they can get. Use 5. Food gained for fame. The filthy children appear to be out of the shadows and begging for food. Suddenly an armed man sprints into the alley, knocking several children to the ground. He pauses to swear and glances back the way he came. Silver-haired lady, clearly dressed for combat, shouts, sporting an array of weapons, stands silhouetted in the alleyway. Running is pointless, Mad Eye, she says, matter-of-factly. Now draws his weapon as the children scatter. I'm not going back to prison. He yells in defiance. I thought he was already in prison. The last time we encountered, didn't she get attacked by people because he got sent to jail? We've done this weirdly out of order? Maybe? I can't remember. Attack Mad Eye. Let's go. This one's mine, the woman tells you as you draw your weapon. More armed men suddenly rush into the alleyway. Mad Eye, one of them calls, we won't let her take you. Sorry, we got this.
You lot are hardly worth our time.
Out of my way.
Oh, piss off. I was out of that. Well, that was annoying. I got hit way too much. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. The silver-haired woman immediately rushes forward to stand over one eye, declaring, "I'm taking this lowlife in and getting the payment." As formidable as the woman looks, you turn it to search the other fallen men before leaving the alleyway. I'll take this one. Oh, we don't have enough fame. Okay. Sling blast defeated. Corrupted enemy causes short stun nearby enemies, reducing the speed of precision gambits. Oh, the pendulum one. So that would be good for the fishing. A light helm that obscures wearer's face. Only one helm can be equipped. Defeat 15 thieves with a finisher. I'll take this. We'll get the fame at some point.
You know my thoughts on priests and their ilk.
You leave the troubled town of Ivek in the impression that you've... Okay, so we still don't get that. Lizard. Okay, we didn't get wrecked as hard this time. This one. Yay. Yep, I'm gonna make a camp. Don't worry. Get same story. Raid, what do you have? Okay. Hydrate, okay. Thank you for the hydrate and head pads. Alright. Make the donation. We will take... So score the exact target value in a dice gambit to draw 3 equipment cards. Jeez, that's fucked. Sure. Alright, we'll get $20 as well. Right? Yeah. Well, 12. We get up to 20.
Careful how one deals with
All right.
old magic.
Now, please don't screw me this time. This one. Okay, good. Yeah, if we get... Oh, we could lose that blessing though, so we've got to be careful. Arm wrestling. Okay, let's go. Smashed it.
Well done. You continue to impress.
Okay, what did we need for this? 9 fame.
And here
Oopsie,
is your
kinda zone.
reward, at least in potential.
Oh, here we go again. Welcome back, Tereshi. Do you need to... It is late, you should probably go get some sleep. Thanks again for the raid, Tereshi. Okay, so this is the same, still... Yeah. Find a way... I'll say, what's my... I'm on the sword, right? alright, that's fine. Find a way in. Okay. 25% chance. This one. Fuck. Alright. Let's go fight the blight. Good job on the re-debut. Yeah.
By sea and sun, fate and fane!
Okay, I didn't know I could just bash constantly. I thought I had to hit them, then I could do the bash. But no, you could just spam the bash, alright. Explore. This one. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. Make sure shape bulbs in the sewer water, but you have no interest in investigating further. Okay, it's not a fight, but we just get nothing. Can't be this one again, right? Fuck off. Oh, another one joined. Attempt to pick the lock. Sure, I'll take some blood. Please don't fuck me over this time. Hey, Fab. Oh man, it's so hard to fucking... It's so hard to even see which card is which. Okay, we got rid of something. No, that's good. Shadows envelop a group of soldiers playing pebbles. They drop the stones guiltily before vanishing into thin air. Oh, we can do it again. No, we should be okay, hopefully. What's this? Babe, you weren't meant to animate it. I'm not paying for animation. I don't know. Do you think that works well, or what? I don't know. Thank you, Fab. Thank you for the working on it, Fab. Show in the courtyard, draw your sword. Really aim at transfer to go. Like, it might be a bit too fast or something, I don't know.
They're only children! You should have left them be!
Oh, well. It's no point. Just let the time run out. Fucking damn it. Oh, we failed that once again. Jeez. We need something to be able to manipulate that fucking RNG if the rolls are. Ugh, that's another big hit. This one. Fuck. Get hit again. Oh, God. Alright, well, we can get a blessing out of this.
Who dares venture? None less than the amazing Malaclips!
Alright, I meant to be repulsing these guys. Come on. Daddy's dead. Yeah, I know I said that. But then I was asked to play this, wasn't I? And then they ran away to sleep. New shield. Yes, equip. No food, thank you. Okay. What the fuck is this dice roll? Fuck me. Something. It's like this one. Okay, so like roguelite is such a huge encompassing word, like thing. It's the same as like Souls-like, right? It's not right because none of these games are like Rogue. That's why I don't use roguelike, because they're not like Rogue at all. Even roguelite isn't right. But like this one has like random like elements and you start again, but there's an actual there's a campaign there. So if I lose, I don't have to start all the way back from the start. I just start that chapter again, if that makes sense.
I am right here.
So this
and we have
one
things to do.
is a bit more bearable to stream because, unlike say like Balatro, right? Like yeah, you can win a deck, but it's the same. Trying to think of another one. I'm not saying Balatro is bad. It's just I don't feel like it's great for me to stream. I don't feel like it's great for me to stream. To me, anyway. This and first game are your favorite card games. Okay. Like this, it's hard to even call this a card game in a way as well. But yeah, I can see what you mean. No, drag them out. Oh shit, we need one more. Get a blessing. Optionally retry the chance card game. Yeah, that we needed this earlier. well, wait, it doesn't have, since it doesn't have story. Balatro, yeah. I guess that's one way to do it. Like I guess it has some kind of context of a story, but it doesn't really. Like this has an end. Like this is like the same as kind of like, say, Inscription, which is the same type of vein of this game. Like you can call that roguelite as well. The story is escaping gambling hell, but you can never escape it. Alright, harpoon fishing. Damn, I don't have the thing. Alright, we'll do the harpoon. We'll have to fight people though. Yeah, fucking whatever. I don't know how to describe best what I'm trying to say, Fab. Leave a chapter, but unlock weapons and stuff that make it easier to replay and win the chapter. Well, yeah, but like, say normally when you lose a roguelite type game, you're all the way back at the start. Where this, you lose the progress of the chapter, yes, but you're not all the way back at the start, right? I don't have to do the first. Like, if I lose now, I don't have to do the 5 chapters I've already completed.
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too.
Alright, let's not fuck it up this time. Okay, so it's pretty clear when it's over here. Got it.
Breathe, you have done well.
Harpoon berries into something solid. Runner hauls up your catch onto the deck.
A tool of life and of death.
Dead man's hand. Okay. Last shot. Aim a spell that deals 50 damage to the first enemy it hits, causing more damage when your life is low. Maximum 500 damage. Damn. Powerful combat item with a limited number of uses. Needs 10 for aim. Among the coins and the confused sea urchins, you spy a curious gauntlet. It hums with arcane power as you slide it over your hand. Alright, we got the chip. Now we can just use this for getting food. Which is good. She hangs low on the horizon. Runner raises the anchor and says time to head back to the docks. Armed Northerners, yeah, we stole the harpoon, let's fight them, whatever, blah 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 blah, let's go. Yeah, Fab, it's not like I hate roguelites, there's just, it's very broad of a term. It's hard, like you can't blanket statement it. Chill when the skies are darkened by your enemy's volleys. Fight in the shade of your personal wooden belt, whatever, however you say it. Oh, fuck. Hey, Senpai. Wish I liked the combat for these games more. Hand of Fate seems like the kind of game I'd love if I actually like the Arkham style combat. The combat in this isn't too bad, really. Oh, I got a lot of money. Or again, you know where to find me, blah blah blah.
The Empire has done its best to purge magic from within its borders, but there are many who practice it beyond them.
Alright. Sorry I'm not reading this, because we've already gone through these. No, we can keep that. First one did start to get pretty stale, as there wasn't enough variation of weapons. Okay. It's +1 to each roll of your dice during the dice gambit. Oh, nice. I don't know if I've got the arm wrestling in this deck at the moment, though. Wizard. Oh, difficulty, more just that I really don't like the Arkham style combat. Oh, I didn't say it was, like, difficult. I just meant the combat doesn't seem that horrid at the moment. Depends on how long the game drags on for, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to find one more blessing. Also, Fab, you haven't sent me the invoice yet. Does that get consumed if I use it? Okay, so apparently tab means accept. Smell of fish means dull. Yeah, hibernation, we get hit. Oh, jeez, that hurts. Inventory. No, inspect. No, it's permanent. Okay, so I could have just used it. Trade by. Yeah, but you need to be paid before you start working, Fab. I want to buy this. But if I get the thing that needs me to buy the buy a blessing. Fuck. Oh, I could just sell this. I don't really care. Can't use it anyway.
This piece has passed through more than a few hands. Every gambler loses eventually, even when the deck is stacked in their favor.
Yeah, we'll do one more, we'll leave it like that. So what do you actually do? So you give us +2, add +2 to the final score. Okay, that's good. And you adds +1 to your dice during. Yeah, so we get +3 to our dice rolls. That would have been nice for fucking earlier, but whatever. Depends on the artist. My last commission, the artist wanted to do sketch before payment. Prefer giving money first, but the sketch first policy. Like, I understand it. It's nice. But it just leads people to scamming. Like, I know you might feel like a sketch is nothing. What can they do with a sketch? But they could just take a sketch and get someone else to do something for them, right? Or take say my non-existent artistic skills. I could not frame anything, right? There's no way I can make a sketch, but if you gave me a sketch, I could draw over that sketch and draw that picture. Not as good as the person who made the sketch did, of course, but like, you know what I mean? So like, I would much rather prefer to give money first. I'm not going to like run off with your sketch, but I'd much rather, like, I'd hugely understand that artists say, hey, can you pay me up front? Or like pay 50% up front or something, you know, pay something up front. So like you get paid for the sketch and then you show the sketch and then, you know. At the end, keeping a watermark on until the full amount has been paid. Yeah. If we trust an artist, it should be fine. We just pay them first. Well, yeah, I suppose there's the other side of the coin, right? If you don't know the artist, you could pay them and they run off with your money. But it's much easier to vet the artist than it is to vet the client. Because you can always look for artists at reputable places, say like VGen. Like if you buy on Fiverr, you just ask them to be scammed, right? Anyway, let's keep going. Is it infallible? It's not infallible. Yeah, I know it's not, but it's better than the alternatives. VGen also has a protection system in place to, if someone does do something shady, there is a better chance of you getting money back. I just got fucked by the storm again. Thank fuck. We need another blessing. Okay. New card. We don't know what this does. Greetings, fellow traveller. A cheerful fellow clad in a brilliant yellow surcoat passes you on the road one day. Let me tell you, your outfit is exquisite. I should know. I almost wore that exact thing today. He pulls out a hefty scroll. I've been documenting every nook and cranny of this beautiful land, and my soul is shaking with delight at the thought of sharing it with you. Thank you. May your vistas be breathtaking and your tree climbing be non-lethal. With an enthusiastic wave, the man shoulders his heavy rucksack and continues his journey, whistling all the while. What a nice guy. Alright, cool. So we can go here, buy another one. First strike. The first hit in combat against Northerners deals 50 bonus damage. Sure. I'm just doing like half. Yeah, I understand, Fab. I understand. Like, you do whatever you feel comfortable with. I'm just saying what I say. You can ignore it. Turn back for the moment. Camp. We're at the end, so we can just heal up just in case, because I don't know what happens if we've done the 6 blessings. Yeah, fuck it, okay. built the spire, blah 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 blah. As you enter the Great Hall, the towering arch door swings open at blah. Welcome, Cloak and Raiders. How are you doing today? Ankle raid. I don't know. Everyone says I'm small. Can you really be smaller? Pretty good, just chilling. That's good. How was Balatro today? I hope it treated you well. What am I doing? Lost all your ranked matches? Was learning the format. Ranked matches? There's ranked matches in Balatro? What? Ranked Balatro. I did not know that was a thing. Really popular modded community. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. But then I have no idea what mods there are for Balatro, so I've only played it a few times. It sucks you lost all the matches, but you know, practice is practice, yeah. Justin Installer got one of the biggest communities. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to do some reading. So send the Silver Tongue Devil and his Shield Maiden. Yeah, we read this before. Your offerings will suffice, says the Giantess. But if you seek to make a deal on behalf of the Empire, you must prove yourself against my enemy. So even though we've done the blessings, we're still gotta fight this fucker? Jeez. You wanna lurk? Go work? All good. Thanks for the raid. Before you do some work, you should go get yourself something to eat and drink, if you can, since you just finished your stream. But yeah, thanks for lurking, and I hope your work goes well. Hopefully, if you lurk with the sound on, I'm not too loud or annoying. Alright, time to fight some fuckers. It's a pity we got all this gambler stuff, but it's useless. Are you just blocking? Yeah. Rawr.
Why do we always end up in races alone? You should get
Okay, so you have to do blocks to get the riposte up.
that helps.
I'm gonna Can we farm the boss a little? Damn, I shouldn't have dodged that. Yep, that worked. Stay out of this, Mao. Probably could have farmed that a lot better. But that's alright. Okay, shield token, nice. You've done well. Now hear my terms. High Priestess draws herself up, towering. No one will never. So that says exactly the same as last time. So even though we completed it better, it's still the same result.
You have the way of this challenge. It is early yet.
In the favor of the High Priestess, the Dark Grove Ring and the Shrine. Okay. Demands glove, yeah, don't care. But putting a shield to good use. Get a better shield. Interesting, cool. Alright. Hierophant, the Lovers, or the Chariot. What are we doing on time here? What? 5 hours? Oosh. It's alright, we can do more. Like, I think this is, what, 11? So that's 11. This is the halfway point of the whole game. It's meant to be 22, I think. He said. It's going to take us a little while. I don't know what this card is about. So I don't know what the adventure's about. Unlocked in there. Oh, you got to buy DLC for these. We'll just go next, huh?
Even this game we play is a shadow of the great game. The game of life and death. Once I was its master, but now another sits upon that throne. I will teach you everything I can in this game, that you might have the strength to master the great game in time.
So who sits on the throne then? It's not like we are the player from the other. We can have unlimited of these. I am king. Okay. Do wonder what you do. It seems like it would give us a curse because we got this from the cursed blade, right? We need you. Need you. Want you. The shrine is new. Let's take that. We don't know what you do. Probably give us a blessing. DLC is a pretty chunky discount currently. Are they worth it though? Is the question. Got a lot of new stuff. But they don't have tokens on them. You know, rather, like, if I can take one with a token, I want to. Though I don't know how to. I don't know why we didn't get this one. I don't know why we didn't get this. Don't get this one either. We can play the roulette of that. Winding trail. Let's pick something that's gonna maybe give us food. Tarts, pies, and exotic lies. Sounds like food, but also sounds like problems. Exploring the wild. Yeah, we'll try that one. equipment. Still don't know what you do. I'll take you. This gives us food. Don't know what you do. We don't know what you do. Map reveal. Where's the gambler's ring? Don't know what you do, so we'll take you. There's a lot of fucking equipment cards. I don't know if we're doing northerners here. I'll just take this axe. Oh, we get 2. Okay, what do we need? Shadows. Yeah, I don't know if we're fighting shadows. We don't know. Okay, we'll take it. Alright. Go.
In better times, it would have been my card here, the guardian of knowledge and the protector of the gates of life and death. Now Callus sits that throne, and miscreants assume the position.
Callus stole your throne, I see. With the Mao's encouragement, what's a few murders in the grand scheme of things? You find yourself sat opposite the opulently dressed leader of the Thieves Guild, or one of the leaders. It's a shadowy organization. Takes a sip of wine and leans back to savor the taste. I am scheduled to be assassinated. The new assassin has been determined, and so the tale begins. 3 nights until assassination. Wow, okay. I believe the suspect is one of my own. With subtle nods, he indicates a bearded man, a woman with red hair, and a man with grey eyes. Borden, Rowena, and Grindan? My 3 personal silencers. One of them left me this note, I'm sure. When the red candle's flame burns out on the last evening of Mulberry Inn, the false priest will have his sins appeased. He points out the red candles upon the fireplace. The assassin's favors theatrics over secrecy, it seems. Find the assassin for me. To do that, you will likely need gold. Thieves will tell you anything for gold. Jeez, okay. 19 clues. I didn't know it was going to be that long. Who are you? I am known as Father Galfrey. Though it's not my true name, of course. I keep track of accounts in this region. That's more information about the assassin. I know it was left for me at this inn. Yeah, okay. It says the same thing. Borden. Borden's the eldest in my place. A simple, nervous kind of man. I highly doubt that he would have the heart nor the finesse to assassinate me. Unless he has hidden his true nature all this time. Gilfrey said that Borden has worked for him a long time. I'd say you would have to pour a few meads into him if you want him to talk. Get him drunk, okay? Rowena. has been one of my silences for as long as I've been in this position. And that is a very long time indeed. Joffrey said that Rose worked for him a long time, yes. I asked that she infiltrate the 3rd Legion of the Imperial Army and eliminate their captain, so she did so. Of course, as efficient as anything. It said that 3rd Legion of that. Okay. I suspect she is the only truly loyal. She's only truly loyal to gold, but she is quite a valuable asset to the guild. So it would be a shame if she intends to assassinate me. We'll always tell the truth for money. Okay. Grindan has been in my employ for some time, yes. He's prone to making the most preposterous claims, many of which are untrue. I would be wary of his exaggerations, even if he isn't the assassin, and especially when he's had too much wine. Wild accusations when drunk. Find the assassin for me, okay? And with that, he waves you away to retire to bed, wondering how Mel talked you into this. Well, back to the streets of Ironbeck. This is in the marketplace. We have not done this, apparently. Okay. In Iron Peak, markets is large enough to house many stalls. As you wander through, you note many are vacant. Few people seem to choose the risk of shopping in such a public place these days, and those that do never linger for long. In a quiet corner of the market, you find a desperate man attempting to sell an unusual assortment of oddities. Buy a statue, buy a map, ask about prices. Oh, sorry. He picks up a statue of a 3-headed creature saying, this statue of a healing spirit from a distant kingdom of Dantia is exactly what you need to survive the next attack by the Prince of Poison. 3-headed monkey, huh? Ask about prices. You ask how much gold each item costs, but he seems reluctant to name a price. Whatever you think it's worth, he says, with a nervous smile. I've only got $10. I'll buy the statue. Just holding a small metal figure makes you breathe easier, fills your limbs with vigor. Okay, 25. Okay. As you turn to ask how much gold you owe, a supernatural chill travels up your arm and freezes your heart. Okay. Holly's greed. Will show your companion takes 30% of your resources they earn while they're active. Sorry, stranger. The stall owner says, suddenly packing up the rest of his wares. But I stole these from a particular vengeful warlock, and his magic prevents me from just throwing them away. Good luck with that one. The man kicks the table over and flees down the back alley. You lose sight of him in the gloom and decide to abandon this godforsaken town. Right. You leave the troubled town of Ironbeck. Well, we just got cursed.
Once again, we return to the inn, seeking clues to save a life.
No.
When we look into memories, so many things are left unsaid and clouded. Why this life?
We have no fucking food.
Why this inn?
General store, buy food. Only got $10 though. Oh, hold on a sec. Back. Okay, they're both 10. Now we've got no money to bribe the guy. I could sell... oh, they're only worth $4. worry about that yet.
One should
Goblins.
always keep an eye on their belongings, lest little hands find idle work.
With a snap, you feel something being yanked off your person. You've been ambushed. You turn to see a few goblins running away, giggling and pointing at you. With no time to check what was stolen, you rush after the thieving devils to beat the goblins before they blow their horn and escape. Some highwaymen emerge from the bushes to protect the goblins. Thieves Guild. Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. The headbats. Thief. There will be a place for small hands and quick wits. Defeat goblins quickly to avoid losing your items for good. Thieves attack more frequently while goblins are alive to protect the spoils.
You should run while you have the chance.
Where is the fucker?
Thank you. By sea and sun, fate and fame.
Please kill him. Please, no, kill him. Hey JT. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Okay,
Well done.
access complete. You take back your brigand's blades from an unconscious goblin. As soon as you do, with a splatter, the goblin in question awakes and flips away from you, giggling its escape into the forest. Okay, gain 5 money, 2 fame. So the goblins are colluding with the Thieves Guild now. With the thugs defeated, you search their bodies for valuables. Ring of food. Discard any non-food gain to receive +2 food. Ooh, that's not great, is it? Stunted healing at the rate enemies heal during combat is reduced. I'll take you.
So much magic comes down to simple needs in the end, don't you find?
Yeah, fuck that curse stealing my stuff. Alright, so we can change to these now. Good. Glad to catch your stream. Well, it's good to see you. Back into the inn. You enter Mallory Inn and find Father Galfrey and at his usual table by the fireplace. You sit down across from him. Snatches some numbers. He scratches some numbers on one of the many rolls of paper scrolled across the table and then glances up at you. 3 days until the assassin comes for me. And 3 suspects, how apt. 3 days to uncover the liar. I would like you to follow one of my silences on the job. Trading trust for information. Pay for it if you must. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. It's a minima. Man, I've got, like, my stream open, like, fucking 10 times. The fuck? Hey, Minima Raiders, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How did the art treat you today, Minima? You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're tired. It is late for you too, so I can understand why you're tired. Just fix some stuff. That will do. Okay, cool. Can get this out of the way now. Hello, Angel. Fuck, I've forgotten how I shorten your name. Gel. I can't remember if I just say Gel or not. Anyway, hello, Gel. Thanks for hanging out. I was gonna go early, but glad I tried to make a bit more progress. Oh, that's good. You know, I'm always lurking in your streams, watching your art go by. But yes, if you need to head off, get drink, food, or sleep, if you do that type of crazy thing like sleeping, I understand if you have to go. We're just playing a game called Hand of Fate 2. I don't know if I'm doing well or not in this game, but gonna rate a run. All good. Take it easy, Minima. We'll see you around. Have a good sleeps. Bye-bye. Okay, she wants money and I don't have money. I've only got $5. He wants booze? I can't remember what Broughton does. What he wants. Anyway, I'll ask why his underlings want to kill him. We'll covet gold. That is why we're in this business, no? If somebody has paid a high price for my head, then there is little I can do. He considers his wine for a moment. I'd imagine the assassin is more inclined towards lying. If you can root out the liar, you will uncover the assassin too. Galfrey said the assassin will always lie regardless of their personality. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... My brain's going to work for sorting out this puzzle. One is going to pick up some lamps from Shipwreck Port that have been, let's say, repossessed from their owners.
You surely have a liking for strange bedfellows. Here you are helping thieves challenge thieves, without a thought for their ultimate victims.
Hey, you're the one that set this up, buddy. You note the meeting point on your map and retire for the night. The guild. So that's where... Yeah, okay, so we don't care about that yet.
Here's a token for you, if you can earn it.
Yeah, alright. Fucking spin the wheel. I could always let him try and do it, but I assume you could never get this done if you let Mao do it. Or he just takes the damage, I don't know. Fuck it, we can try it, let's find out. And just let them die. Mao casts the ward of protection, and with fear in his eyes, he enters the burning building. Need to go celebrate your mum's birthday? All good half. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Hope your mum has a good birthday. Jesus, a lot of failures and one success. It's a slow wheel, so maybe now. There we go. Slow wheel is like 2 back. But the other ones I can't judge really well. I think the medium wheel is about here. So and then the fastest wheel, I have no fucking idea. See you half. No, we continue with that. Pushing towards 100 viewers. Yeah, Minima rated. Minima has lots of viewers. She has a good community. Everyone loves Minima's art. Don't worry. Once they realize that Minima's gone, they'll leave. Hopefully they stay. Suddenly, when all seems lost, a silhouette of a figure appears at the door. It's Mal, and miraculously, he's unscathed. You think you can make out some shapes coming from the smoke? Did Mal manage to save all of them? Oh, so we save 1, 2, or 3. We need to get to here. Okay. Wiki. B plus? What? Oh, 3. We got it. It is the woman's entire family. Safe. The villagers rush in and aid the family. Thank you. You have saved my family from certain death, the woman says. While our possessions have been destroyed and will never be able to repay you, know that we will speak of your deeds here today for as long as we shall live. Obtain fame. But we don't get it. So to get that, we ourselves have to get all 3 of them out. Be positive. Oh, right. Okay, I gotcha. We're gonna get a roll of 16. We're fucked. No, the brass hag? Is the brass hag? No, we can beat the brass hag, right? Yeah, 14. 16 was the fucking... We can do this. We've done... Oh. We need double 5s. 6 and a 6 or a 6 and a 5. Yeah, we're fucked here. I don't know if rolling the 4 is really going to help that much. No, fucked. But I'm O negative. Oh. Not done with you, you'll be bad. No, I want the money. Oh fuck, he takes part of it. God damn it.
Do what you can to find more food.
Yeah, I'm trying. Goblins. Goblins stole my shit again. Right, hopefully the twin blades will work well enough for this. Brigand's blades, a sharp knife, quickly applied under the cover of the night, has long been the tool of footpads and criminals.
I hope this works.
okay. No, okay, so the time doesn't matter if the goblins are dead. Okay, we're good. Okay, I thought I was... I'm getting hit way too much, though. That was fucked. Alright, so I can be a bit better with that. Knowing now how that works. I lose 1 gold. You take back the warrior's axe from the unconscious golem as soon as you do. So why do I lose a gold? Unfortunately, your coin purse feels a little lighter, the thieving devils. So we, because they were down, we got the item back, but we still lose stuff if we don't kill them in time. Search their bodies. Okay, equipment. Like, I know how to do finishes, but I don't know how to force a finisher. Form a flurry of strikes that cause knockdown against thieves. Enemies. Okay, so we can just... Do we just smack them? Oh, 13. Right. So we need to do its attack special.
No better way to enforce justice than force. All law follows from might.
Stop stealing my food, motherfucker. Keep exploring.
Assassins. I have little love for them. Less still for the criminal guilds that fill the cities these days.
Traveler shipwreck, port by wagon.
Thieves, assassins, merchants, kings. Each tries to use their power to control those around them.
Didn't know he was that party animal. Riposte thieves. Oh, okay. This is just a whale on them. Alright, you ride in a relative silence until Warden turns to you and asks, quite seriously, what do you think of the boss? Tell him that you're proud to be working under such a great man. Tell him that you find Father Gauthry hard to read. I wish I could look back at the clues. Wouldn't trust you a little less. Fuck. At the port, you're approached by a pirate bearing a load of stolen lamps. Warden goes to give him a sack of gold, presumably payment. The unusually pale pirate shakes his head. No, he pulled out a rusty bucket and his sword. I want blood. Theirs. Warden looks at you expectantly as if you shouldn't protest. 3 pain cards, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, 5's not bad. 15 max health is bad. 10 is... okay. Harsh. You retrieve the crates of stolen lamps and pile them onto the wagon before setting off. When you arrive at the drop-off point, Warden is seized with sudden emotion. I'm sorry I asked you to give blood. I'm a terrible person, aren't I? Attempt to confront him. Tell him that he is quite a terrible person. Attempt to comfort him. No, you're right. Oh god, okay. Get comforted. Trust you a little more. Warden wrings his hands as if he would very much like to leave. Should I go? Ask about Gauthry. The boss always makes sure we get our cut. You can't ask for any better really in a guild of scoundrels like us? Favorite food? Oh, blackberry tart, or maybe apple tart. Boredom begins to sweat, surprisingly from the pressure of the question. Okay. Family? Okay, ask something else first. He's passed. Don't know if I should tell you about this. Yeah, because we didn't. Damn. Man, I don't like this quest. Nobody takes your money. I have to pay and roll dice. Okay, thank fuck for that. I was a farmer before this. He's... Wow, I'm glad I paid $5 for that. You wonder how much Warden has told you today was a lie. So we have to find out if maybe someone else can tell us if he was a farmer in this past or not. You enter the inn, find Yanni's usual spot. Give me a 7. Right. He scratches some numbers on the... Yeah. I hope the job with Borden was fruitful today. You're not dead with a knife in your back, so I presume yes. It would be prudent to review what my silencers have said when you have a quiet moment. Perhaps it will catch a lie in the process. Talk about your goblin problem. Thank you for the head pats. Goblins from the guild, he scratches his chin in annoyance. Their loyalty to the guild is tenuous at best. Here, take this.
So
Thieves'
much folly begins and ends with crime.
Goblin deception. This item will always be stolen instead of other equipment or gold. Okay, cool. So if we lose that, it's not that much. That problem. Funny bunch, goblins. Tomorrow we'll go with Grindan. Yeah, hold on a second. There you go.
77,777,777,777.
There you go, you got some 7s. I've told Grindan to strike
777 octodecillion,
Fuck me.
777 septendecillion, 777 sextecillion, 777 quindecillion, 777 quatuordecillion, 777.
This is gonna take a while, Fab.
Tridecillion, 777 duodecillion, 777.
I think he's dying.
Decillion, 777 decillion, 777 nonillion, 777 octillion, 777 septillion, 777 sextillion, 777 quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777 billion,
Time to ramp up.
777,777,777.
Well, thanks. Alright, to stake out the castle by Moorhammer Lake. For any movement, in or out. Out or in, sorry. The lady of the castle owes us a considerable debt. The mind break tag, jeez. Now your meeting point on the map. Okay. we worry about that later. General store. Useless. Oh, actually, I can buy healing. Sell. Get rid of you. Oh, really? You even take money from that? God. That curse sucks. Eight for 10 health. That would have been much nicer. Look, TTS getting utterly exasperated towards the end, yeah. The way TTS said that is more like a cult chanting in their worship of a dark god. Alright. Alright. This one's going to be rough. Again. Alright, we're going to try and get the kids. Gonna run by the shop real quick. All good, fab. Okay. Success, please. Ah, fuck. Success. Oh, fuck. Good. Okay, it's the first time we haven't huge failed this one. Hidden behind a pile of refuse, you find a grate that leads presumably down the fort. How nice. Wait, just the grate open, it sends. Yeah, yeah. Now we're to kill the blight. Actually, I wonder if I can change some controls. Yeah. Oh, you can move the camera. Why can't you just have this attached to the mouse? Up, up. Billy clubs. These twin clubs have been set to Imperial task for centuries now.
By sea and sun, fate and fane!
Complete combat in under 15 seconds. Okay, thank you for the achievement, I guess. Explore. This one. Of course I get failure. Fuck you, game. This one again. Huge success. Nice. While searching for an exit, you find a sealed crate of honeyed toffees. Take them. Man, I wish I knew how to get rid of curses. Yep, up we go. Pick the lock. Hitting that gold is
That will set you in good stead from here.
hard. Yeah, I can't do the... Let's just fight them. Because if we fail, we make more. We don't have many here at the moment. We might actually get past this one this time.
children! You should have let them be!
Oh, come on. Please be enough to kill him. Oh, you could kill me. Gives me inscription vibes with the cards and puzzle minigames. Yeah, it kind of has that kind of feel. Fuck that. Piece of shit. No, we don't want to do that yet.
This will not be the last time you tread foot in places others fear, I suspect. If indeed you do so.
The forest of Mortiferum? Fernum? Fuck, I don't know. The legendary dangerous. For every tale of its hidden treasures, there are 5 stories of adventurers who never returned. Fuck it, let's go. Shadowy beasts descend from the trees to tear at your flesh. Rip. Oh god. Oh god. Stop, please. Fearful for your life, you flee the forest. Man, I didn't even get the choice, I just got fucked.
Good.
God.
Take this chance to review the clues you have learned so far.
Oh, we can look at the clues. Oh god. I wish I knew that. Review clues. Worked with him for a long time. Will spill more truth when drunk. I don't know how to get him drunk though. It's worked with him for a long time. Region. Truth for money. Worked for him a long time. Makes wild accusations when drunk. Assassin will always lie regardless of their personality. Thinks that you, Thieves Guild, has shakes his head. Even the good ones are turning to the guild. Now I'm not. I don't think I'm getting. I'm not sure I'm going to complete this one for the gold.
A game of chance or two, perhaps.
Beside a busy Empire road, you spy a ramshackle store whereupon a few ramshackle people are seated on stools rolling dice. You approach the stall, and behind the table is a little girl practicing with a poorly tuned violin. Beside her waits a squat lady clad in a flowery apron. Welcome, have a seat. Do try the spice cakes, I baked them this morning. Brother smiles at you warmly. What would you like to play? I've got dice, I've got cards, and buckets of coins for winnings. Attempt to steal from the patrons. Got 3 games today. I don't have any gambling mitigation stuff. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Play dice. I'll bet 2 gold. Remember, Poppet, it's double or nothing. Bretta hands you 3 dice. 3 well-worn dice. If your third roll is the highest, you'll win enough to buy your sweetheart something from the market. I don't understand what it means by my third roll is the highest. Oh, it's better than 0. Okay. Sure. Oh, now for your second roll. Roll at least 3. Or your third... on your third or final roll. Fuck, now I have to beat a 10, right? Yeah. At least we get to re-roll the last one. And I fucking smashed it. All that for $2. Fuck it, we're stealing. You pull up a stool between two gamblers, smiling as you sit down, pretending to be interested in their card game. You attempt to pick their pockets. Ooh, okay. Ah. Your target notices as you slide your hand into their pockets. The scandalous look on their faces suggests that they think you be committing an altogether different crime. Oh. They slap you hard across the face and kick you out of the gambling store. Oh. 20! We're fucked, boys. That was a fucking slap. 20 health. With a shout, Grindan signals your arrival at the castle by Moorhammer Lake. You find some long grass and settle down for the day. Despite being a stakeout, Grindan happily talks quite loudly. You know, my sources tell me the lady inside is wanted for high treason. He suddenly pulls out a bit of charcoal and paper. Would you like my autograph? Sure. You allow him to scribble his name on a roll of paper. He tucks it lovingly into your hand. Trust me a little more. Time passes, but nobody leaves or enters the modest castle. I say, who are you anyways? Grindan retrieves a boiled sweet from a paper bag and pops it in his mouth. I've not seen you around before. Say you're a new recruit. Say you're the leader of the Thieves Guild in disguise. I know he makes outlandish claims when he's drunk, but I don't think he wants it. You return ice cream? Nice. New recruit. Oh, really? Heard we didn't need any more recruits. That were struggling to feed the mouths we have already. Conan squints at you suspiciously, stroking his hat. Tell me, what you do to get recruited? Say you stole the shoes off Father Gelfrey while he was sleeping. Say that you stole the stars from the sky and put them in his eyes. What? 2 would be funny joke. Okay. Look, thief blushes. Trust you a little more. Good work, Fab. Little else happens during the stakeout. You spend most of the time watching a dog sleep. Before you head your separate ways, you take the chance to question. Always hit on your target. It's about their past. Well, it used to be a famed actor, but that was a while ago. Family. Who needs family when I have so many devoted followers? Ask about Father Gelfrey. Really a doodering old fool. I'm surprised he hasn't already been replaced by a younger, more dashing guild member. He's gone soft in his old age. The other day he let one of the rabble go free after they mucked up a job. No thumbs chopped off, nothing. Favorite food? Great question. It would be a sugar spun swan, no doubt. Alright. I don't know what to make out of any of that. For once, Father Gelfrey is merely sitting and staring silently at his paper. The quill is stationary in his hand. Tomorrow evening I may die. For the briefest moment, fatigue crosses his face. Father Gelfrey appears all at once very old. I hope you will know who the assassin is before then. Ask why he trusts you. Father Gelfrey looked at you sadly. Even if you were to steal the ring from my hand, you could never truly be part of this guild. No, you don't have the heart for it. Okay. Ask to borrow gold from the guild's coffers to bribe the suspects. I cannot. I would have to lie on the guild's records. Father Gelfrey just quivers in shock at the suggestion. Alright. Rowena has been tasked with kidnapping the child of Lady Fielding as they journey to the capital. Jeez. Hey, Lakey.
A rotten priest and a rotten thief. Expend the effort to save him, and watch thousands wail as they lose their hard-earned wealth.
Return to the inn? Keep... You mean he's dead already?
Although you clearly dabbled with gods to arrive here, you do not need them. You have your own strengths.
Bloodied and bruised from your adventures, you learn of a remote shrine high in the mountains. It is revered among the local peasants for its remarkable healing properties. You collapse before the shrine and beseech the gods to take pity on you. Thank you. Sleeping fucking rooster kept crowing all morning long. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Sunshine appears through the break in the clouds and bathes you in a radiant glow. 15 max. I guess. Guess I do need food though. Damn. Goblins. God damn it. At least I only take the ring. Fuck off, that. Get out of the way. Well. Yeah, these weapons just don't do enough damage. He's screaming at him when he's trying to sleep. Yeah, good luck with that. Take back the thieves' folly from the unconscious golem, so I still get it. Still got gold. I don't know. Okay, I don't understand because we didn't beat them in the time period. Yeah, I'm going to discard that for food. But I only get one food. God damn it.
Thus we see the contempt the Empire holds your kind in.
I don't know which one it is, I'll rip. Both of them, probably. Careless comment in the Imperial Tavern gains you some unwanted attention. A soldier pushes through the throng, though through merely a corporal. You sense his eagerness to prove himself. The Empire has no place for honorless sellswords, he says, loudly sizing you up with contempt. Coin slaves like you are more than undisciplined thugs. No one cares for your outrageous claims of heroism. I know of this mercenary. A trader at the back of the tavern pipes up. They say she defeated the magical shaman of the Northerners tribe. Irrelevant, the soldier says, turning back to you. You think you know how to handle that thing, do you? He continues gesturing at your weapon. I am Cassius? I don't know. The finest swordsman in my company. Would you like to prove your mantle against a real warrior? Or are goblins and the corrupted the limit of your talents? Let's fucking go. Bloody bitch. Very drunk. Watchman can block, greatly reducing incoming damage. Use a bash. Yeah, man. Done. Enough. Your opponent steps back, hands raised. I don't have time for this nonsense. The tavern crowd cheers your victory, and the tales of your battle are told and retold. Your prowess grows with each telling. Plus 8 fame. Got so much fame. That was it? Fuck. Explore in the wilds. Knowing what is in front of you allows you to pick a safe path through the wilds. This one. The wilds are welcoming, their bounty plentiful. In the bed of a river you find some discarded coins. 15 bucks. Yeah, take it. We can buy more food with that. Yeah, take it again. It's a bit more than fucking some couple of coins. I do need money though. Okay, 3 food is all I'm gonna buy. I'll sell these fucking things. Let's go. Like she... Yeah, whatever. Oh, I've got to do this. You're on our way and I need not travel far before finding a gilded carriage trundling along the Imperial Road. Carriage is protected by a contingent of guards. Defeat all enemies before the timer runs out. Okay. Euron, draw your swords in unison and leap into battle. Can't wait to be done with uni. Sucks having to juggle uni work and training and life. Yeah, be like that, Fab. It's a lot of stuff. Soldiers. The expansion of the Empire requires constant conscription of new blood. Soldiers block all attacks, greatly reducing their damage. Use bash, so oh god, they block everything. Okay.
By sea and sun.
Yeah, block that. Smash those guys, easy enough. You still got a lot of uni to go though, don't you? Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's just the chat that cut out. I thought my internet dropped out. On is pressed by efficient fighting skill, gain for fame. She trusts you a little more. You open the carriage door to see a woman dressed in silks and gems, clutching her son. Please, she cries desperately. Take this gold. He's just a child. Without a second thought, Rowan pockets a heavy pouch of coins from the weeping mother and closes the door on them. The thief sells you coldly. Swear yourself the secret, then the tell unless she gives you half the coin. Which would she rather? I think she would probably rather we take the money because, like, she is very money focused. I argue autumn semester is longer than the spring semester. After this semester, you're halfway through? Oh, really? I thought it was like 3 years. She glares at you, then splits the content of the pouch very well. Trust you a little less. Okay, sucks. I'm gonna give her the money back in a second anyway. Ask about Father Gelfrey. Yeah, well, something else first. Food. Okay, money for everything, huh? So we can do all of them at 8, so we might as well do that. It's the bribe. Her eyes gleam as the gold tinkles into her hand. Tinkles? It is. I've gone through 1 year, and after this semester I'll be done another half. Jeez, it's been that long? Shit. Oh, that was bullshit. It was I was in the 7th Legion of the Empire before my time here. I spoke against my captain, and I've tried to have me killed. I ran. I do not like to spill unnecessary blood. Alright, so it's Rowena. She's meant to tell the truth. She's meant to always tell the truth with money, and she's lied here because she was in the third Legion, not the 7th. Feels like a long time for you. I'm sorry. Like, I thought you only started uni like the start of this year for some reason. Or like the middle of last year, I don't know. Do I need to do the rest of the clues? Like, we can't get to 19 anyway. Fuck it, we'll do them. Takes the bribe, eyes gleam.
Games within games within games.
Starts in August there, okay. Family, oh that's right, Northern Hemisphere start schools at a weird time. I have family at the capital, do not like to talk about them.
Victory, you will learn.
Roasted apples, okay. He sits in his finery counting coins. I expect he'll do so until the day he dies. She considers you for a bit. I wouldn't trust him so much. He is in the guild of thieves, just like us after all. Okay, so it's Rowena. Wonder how much Runa told today is a lie. Yeah, because we go camp. Clues, Galfrey said. Rona was in the 3rd Legion of the Empire Army. Rona will always tell the truth for money. And then, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. And she said she was in the 7th Legion. So... buy that just in case.
As things so often do, suspicion turns to violence and violence to death. I had hoped you would bring something more to our table than Callus once did.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with all the other clues, but you find Father Galfrey at his usual place by the fire, as she sits, obviously looks blah blah blah. You watched Borden, Rowena, and Grindan roaming about the tavern. You find and eliminate the assassin before they eliminate me. However, I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you accuse one of the silencers wrongly. The red candle upon the fireplace burns tall. Talk to Father Galfrey about details. Yeah, thread again. Ask about how to gather information. Offer to stand guard beside him all night. Do the thread again. They're all thieves at the end of it all. Gold is what they want. If that fails, I find that fools often spill their secrets with their drink. Now for the stand guard. They will merely kill me another day. No, this must end tonight. Okay. Okay, so I guess we can talk to them. Yeah, okay. Drink. One looks happy you're offered. They'll have a mulberry wine, then if you're offering. smashed it. Drunken Born pulls you close and whispers fearfully. Don't let her hear this. But the redhead is ruthless. She infiltrated the 3rd Legion as the Empire's soldier for 6 moons. And killed her commander in cold blood. Said that Raina was in the 3rd Legion. Yeah, we know that. And I don't have money to get the other clues. No, I'm not gonna bother. Fucking accuse. It draws a pair of crude daggers from her cloak, grinning menacingly. You think you can face me? You have uncovered the assassin. Really, some killed. I wonder if this is RNG'd. Like, if next time we do this, it will be Rowena or not. Or if it could be one of the other two. You stole the cookie from the cookie jar. Silencer Rowena. Her loyalty to gold is staunch and unwavering. Yeah, you could. Found out that because they're just bad with numbers, yeah. I wish I could have gotten the other clues, but you know, whatever.
Wrong one. I've been itching to fight these dogs since we met them. Thank you.
Down she goes. GG. Assume because we didn't do this, we're going to lose one of these coins. As the violence subsides, you realize that Father Galfrey is standing next to you, eyeing Rowena's body gibbly. Such a shame. Yeah, I thank you for your services. He places a heavy bag of gold in your hand and returns to his seat by the fireplace.
There is still a chance of completion, but no chance of perfection now.
Right, so we need both completed to get that. Okay, whatever. Shit. That's going to be hard to do.
Choices, more tokens to
Probably.
unlock.
You need lots of fucking money. So I need to get cards that will give us money. Borrow, borrow, borrow. Fallen treasure, soothsayer. Trading house, dark alleys. So we could probably get money for selling here. We can probably get money in the fallen treasure. Mask of Holy Fortunes. It sounds like it probably helps you get money. Not having that fucking curse would help in getting money because we kept losing it. Merchant's Ring might be nice. Game 5 max. Okay, cool. Chieftain's Axe. Cool. Alright, I think we might call it here for today. I don't know. I think I might not bother with these.
And with him, the secrets that
Oh shit,
underpin
okay.
your history.
We have unlocked
We'll explore them together.
Strength, the Hermit, and the Wheel. Go through the whole fucking tarot. Justice, Hanged Man, Death, Temperance. Yeah, it was like if we do another one, how long did that one take me? That one took like an hour. It took an hour to go through, so like each one of these is probably going to take like possibly an hour. I shouldn't have redone the High Priestess. I should have just left it. Because I don't think we need to gold them all. We should be able to get through them all, even if they're silvers. So we've done 6. So we're, what? Essentially a quarter of the way through the game, I think. If we're not counting the Enlist and stuff. So I think he said that there's 22 challenges. Anyway, how do we get... Does exit go back to the menu? Nope, it just kills the game. Whatever. Alright, ending. Solid length, yeah. There's a bit there. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for the raids from people that raided. I know they're all mostly off, having a sleep. You have 100 hours in each game. I don't think it's going to take me 100 hours to finish, but I'm not trying to 100% it. Peanuts, you are 100%ing it, so that's a bit of a different play there. Anyway. Let's go say hi to Souza. I did 100% the first. The second is at 67 and 99. Damn. Yeah, 99 is crazy. I assume achievements are locked behind the DLC, which is annoying. I really wish Steam would make a different way to do achievements. So, like, if you don't own the DLC, if you don't own the DLC, the achievements don't count. So you can 100% the base game. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. And then if you buy the DLC, then what the fuck is going on? Stupid tracking. If you buy the DLC, then it gives you the achievements. And it's not 100%. Like, you have to do more to 100%. Just a tad too many endless ones for your liking. Yeah, it does sound a bit annoying. And PlayStation did I like that? Did they? Okay. I would have no idea. I think for PlayStation I owned up to PlayStation 2, and the last Xbox I had was a 360, and the last Nintendo console I had was a GameCube. I think they're the latest of the consoles I ever owned, which are all ancient now. They have separate entries for games in each DLC. Yeah, it's a smart way of doing it, right? It's a much better way. Anyway. Uo. There you go. Whatever that fucking is. Anyways, we're gonna head off. I might, cause I need to get stuff done. Like next week, I'm allowed to play a game that I've been given. They gave it to me like 2 weeks early. So I need to. This shouldn't take too many streams to finish, I guess. I was just thinking if I should stream tomorrow or not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If I feel like it, if I feel up for streaming tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow. That perfectly timed for your Discord notification. Okay. All right, everyone. Again, thanks for hanging out. I hope you were having fun with the game, and I will catch you next time. Say hello to the snack, and yeah, bye bye. Oh, hold on a second, I have to press the button. I didn't press the raid button. Anyway, bye bye.